Welcome to episode 46 of Awakening. Back here with a group of fine players. Not brothers, but still 3 players. Who are at the moment split once again.
Did you say dead?
Split.
Alright. Can someone give us a recap? I don't remember what happened at the end.
Somebody?
We can do a recap, sure. Skits, would you like to, or should I?
Sure. I can say what I remember, and then you can fill in the gap if there's any.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so I guess like the last little bit was Oliver meeting with Nier, having a chat about stuff, saying like, bringing up that, we're gonna go deal with the Orcs soon and you're welcome to come along. She was like, sure. And we kind of talked about what we're gonna do with the Orc stuff. We agreed we're gonna at least Uspar's gonna go to Tariga, do some stuff there since he can get there faster. While Oliver, Reuven, and Nier go to I think it was Riverside, and then go into the forest from there, and then probably meet up with Usmar at some point. Potentially, I forgot if we left that up in the air or not.
I believe I was going to call you guys.
Okay, that's what it was.
But I also believe the beginning of the session the party was still split.
Oh,
and
that's right. Yeah,
the trust issues were dealt with.
Yeah, that's true.
There's some fun conversation. We traveled a bunch.
Yeah, we visited the big hole.
Was it the big hole? There was nothing there.
There was stuff there. We just couldn't see it.
Yeah, people were there.
Yeah, no one was there. The big hole was, as described.
Big hole. Yeah. We had some fun conversations with other people. There was some Reuven adventuring by himself. There was some sly conversation between Osmar and what's her face? The
Septimar.
Septimar, yeah. And there was also a great conversation between Oliver and Nier, as these two, possibly both paladins to the party, had a first time meeting.
Alrighty. There's one thing I completely forgot that we discussed during Osmar's visit with Septima. You have talked with her about getting information about your robes, and she promised you to deliver them.
Yeah?
And so she has done that.
Yeah. I assumed that I picked up the information. Do you want to say that I forgot?
No, I'm saying you have gotten it, and
Okay.
you can look at the thingy.
Yeah. Is it robe of eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm going to look at the thingy.
How did this robe look like again?
It looks like a black robe, which has small silver stitchings on it. And if you were to pay a lot of attention to what the stitchings look like, they appear to look like small eyes. But it's close to impossible to spot unless you really look closely.
All right.
Astral or ethereal things cannot be seen by the means of this robe. Is not the ethereal spider counter.
Well,
Oh, I can track?
yeah, just never came up. You had 3 chances or so to actually run into it, but didn't happen.
How would it happen? I say I track.
No, by spotting tracks and then realizing that you can see tracks, and then you could have followed them. But you never saw tracks. You failed every single time.
A light spell thrown directly on a robe will blind it for 1d3 rounds. A continual light for 2d4 rounds. That's a weird interaction. Because you can cast light on eyes directly to blind it for the spell duration, which is like...
I think it's just because you have a lot of eyes. That's why he just doesn't do it permanently. Or for longer. That's my
Yeah,
guess.
I guess. It's just
Because you don't have
weird.
just 2 eyes. You have like 1,000 eyes around the whole robe.
Yeah.
I imagine you probably cover the entire robe in light. It's just you probably just can't do it with one spell.
10 wizards jumped out of the bushes and cast light.
Not magic missile, but light.
Alrighty. I have written down that the move already happened, so Reuven, Oliver, and Nia went to Riverside, and Osma zoomed
Yeah, I
to
think it's
Tarrega.
I think that's like where we ended, and I think we're like, yeah, nothing happened along the way, if I remember correctly.
Wait, they already
Yes.
went to river? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we ended like right at that point, and like we were gonna do the orc stuff later.
And I am assuming that Nia is riding the extra horse.
Does she not have her own horse?
No?
Oh yeah, probably then.
I think so, yeah. What was
don't mind.
there's something like 200, does she weigh a lot? Where I'm like 36 pounds on the universal horse, apparently. Oh no, a bit more. Like
Even
40
if
something.
she would weigh a lot, I think it still wouldn't be a problem to get to Riverside.
Well, I think you should have to like go over like the second encumbrance level because I'm on the first encumbrance level of the horse.
Yeah.
Then it's that's yeah.
Yeah, she'd have to weigh like I don't know, however much. Yeah.
I think you weigh just an awful.
Well, it's not that I weigh a lot; it's that I'm carrying a lot of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my weight more than doubles my my weight capacity, or how much I weigh.
Alrighty. So here we are. Is there anything interesting going on? Osma,
I do spell preparations.
you come into Tarrega in the evening.
Yeah.
Or you fly, right? Or something like this. And
Oh, if it's super late, I'll just go to the honeypot. I don't want to bother Reynard in the middle of... Actually, no, he's expecting me, so as long as it's not super late, I'll go to
what's your fly speed?
36.
36, so it's early afternoon.
Yep, I just go to Papa.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I make sure the brooms are working.
Yeah, they are.
I hope he hasn't fucked that up.
Nope.
And yeah, I don't think anything special happens.
Alrighty. What is your plan for being in Tarrega?
Well, probably on my flight way here, I was kind of considering studying spells, but I think the fear of my party members dying without me there is kind of stopping that for now, and I probably will have to join them. So I'm probably just going to offload some stuff into the Tarrega shops. Probably wizard lock the thing in the morning.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then meet with the party.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Rest of the party, Riverside. You arrive about the same time, early afternoon.
Yep.
You have Nia with you, so everything's kind of chill.
Yeah, I think we should just like bed down for the night and just like
Yeah,
probably
I think,
go into the woods tomorrow.
I think
Probably
we
not too
wait.
much information.
I think we wait for Uzma. I believe Uzmar said to wait for him, or he will contact us or something with his magic.
Yeah, we can wait for it tomorrow at least. Wait until he contacts us.
Oh, and I have written down 41 platinum bags from the hag. Was there any gemstone bags?
There was some gems in there, yeah.
Okay, I probably spent the Tarega time counting these.
The
Or
gems?
looking, yeah, I just looked them through.
Gems and the
You,
coins, or just the gems?
If there's a bag full of coins, I just throw it aside, assuming that I know what it is, and then I look until I find gems.
yeah, you find 20 gems.
Okay. So is it 40 platinum bags and 1 gemstone bag, or is it
No.
41 plat? Okay, 41
Just
platinum, 20.
some random gems in there with the money.
Okay. Uh. Okay. We don't have to get into this right now. I'll get those identified later. There's 50 things in a bag, right?
Yeah.
20
That's at
feet.
least it's a lot.
Oh, let me double check if it should be 40 bags. It's 40 bags of coins. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's
That's
at
what
maximum 2,000 coins.
it is. Exactly 2,000 coins.
Okay, that's 20,000 gold.
Yeah, that's a pretty big number.
That is a big number indeed.
Uh,
Do you want to get somebody to identify the gems?
I don't know if I have time today because I'm offloading stuff and
You know, it takes you a day to get stuff identified.
yeah. I don't know if I want to leave a bunch of gemstones. So I feel like I'd probably just do that later. It's not like I need them, I need right now.
Hmm.
Or is it easier for you so to keep track of them?
Oh, it doesn't matter for me. I
Okay, then
have it written down.
I don't get them now.
Alright. I just need to... Okay, no, this is already titled correctly. This one is not titled correctly. Hag gems. So, now it's titled correctly. Okay, right. Switch day. It is now Tuesday. We all wake up uninterrupted. Did any one of you pay attention what Nia is doing at night?
Probably not.
Okay.
At least I wouldn't.
No.
Gotta give people their privacy. Assuming we're not all in the same room. If we were, then probably accidentally, but if we're in different rooms, yeah, no.
Yeah, she's probably in her own room, unless somebody asks her a different.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it cost us 2 silver.
I think it's 5 silver for both of you. So
Ooh.
5
Ruben
total.
doesn't have the money for that. So.
I'll pay. That's what happens when you throw away your. That's what happens when you throw away your copper coins, Ruben.
He has 3 silver in his whole person. That's his net
I paid
worth.
for it. I paid for it.
Okay.
I have like 120 gold on me total. Still negative 152, but you know.
Did you ever go and give away money in Barrios?
I think we were there for literally like 2 days. I think I literally just like doing. I forgot exactly. I think I was doing the. I was doing like the meta, like working like the medical area, and then like because we were only there for like a short period of time, and I didn't gain any money.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure I did. I think I marked off that I gave away money. I think I probably gave away money there.
I gave him some of the book gold. I gave him.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I think I just never added it to my sheet because I just assumed I gave it away. I remember I did that.
Did you give away like 100 gold?
It was
pieces or something?
100 gold, yeah, total.
Okay.
I think it was like 60 and 40 or something like that, or 40 and 60 for like me and Newsmart together. It was something like that.
Then I think
I
I
gave
have it
30.
correctly.
Oh, it's 70-30 then.
All right. You are in Riverside. In the morning, you wake up. You go grab breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Do we
Ruben
have a...
says during breakfast we should probably go at least ask people around how the orcs been, have they been here?
Yeah, no, I think I've heard they've been around. They just haven't been here, I think, more than once. But yeah, good. Always good to get the news from the source.
Yep. It's been quite a while since the orcs have been here the last time.
All right, I'll like yeah, I'll try and get like access to like how long ago it was, how many they came, that sort of stuff. Get an idea on the size.
I don't have to use this one. They don't really know in the bar because they attacked at night and they attacked one of the outlaying places. Must have been at least 20.
Alrighty. At least 20.
Nia will bring something up. Nia will ask you, relatively out of the blue, if Usma is coming.
He'll contact us and whether he's coming or not. Might be too busy with his wizard stuff.
Might be much to our advantage if he comes.
Oh, yeah, I agree, but it's up to him.
You see Reuven at this point like look at Nia with like some intrigue, and he like says, did you do what you did last time with that big skeleton in that room? Is it going to be dangerous? Raised an eyebrow.
I like to know where I'm heading. And the answer I got was slightly unclear, but something about the orcs are expecting a wizard.
Expecting a wizard.
I wonder if it's a wizard coming to them from like the humans, or from one of them is going to become a wizard.
Reuven frowns a bit and says, this might be a bit more complicated than we thought, Oliver. We should be careful.
All the more reason to figure out what's going on with them.
Reuven
Carefully, of
will,
course.
during the breakfast, discuss with Oliver who will refine our strategy for mass combat and arrows, and how, depending on keywords, you'll throw down my arrow sack, and I'll just stay put somewhere like an artillery and just stay and pick arrows from a bag.
How do you like a machine gun nest in World War One? You just sit there with all your ammo.
That's what I did. I had the strength with the goblin, so I just had a gigantic bag of 100 arrows in my bag. It took off, just filled up, went. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have like keywords. So in combat, if we need, we can quickly you can refill also Reuven on arrows.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll like throw them over to you or something, or like I'll drop them in specific spots.
Yeah, and he'll be like, okay, give me 1 minute, and I'll fill up, and then you pick it up again. Yeah. Refine some strategies.
Alrighty. Strategies have been refined. So you're just sitting around and waiting for Ghost Osmo to appear in front of you?
Yeah, probably at least like a day or two, or unless something happens in between. Probably probably just gather information around the town about the orcs, and at least that's what Oliver's going to be planning on doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Osmo.
I'm just trying to see what time of day this would be. I'd probably wake up at 7, so like probably midday. I go into my room. Well, I'll send you the list. My spells first. There's 5 hours for preparing.
Oof.
So this is midday, so we'll put 7, maybe a little bit after. So I start by clairvoyancing, excited to cast the spell finally.
Finally. Yeah.
I crush, or I spread some pineal gland on my forehead and close my eyes and try to gaze upon Riverside, like a top-down view, and see if I see Reuben and Nier and the guys outside.
Let's see. Nope. You don't spot any one of them.
Okay. Then I hope that they're not surrounded by a bunch of weirdos. And I cast Magic Mirror and scry on Reuben.
They are all sitting together inside of the local inn and are eating something.
In the main hall?
Mm-hmm.
Are there other people there?
Two other people sitting 2 tables over.
Oh, but they're all in near aura. But I don't think that, I don't know if that even makes a difference. Well, because I know that I'm limited on time and I need to make a decision. And communication is key. They'll probably just fly there today. I don't know if they're heading out immediately, so I'll project self into the room with other people. And I say, I'll be there soon, and then I quickly touch something to disappear.
Okay. Rest of the party, you're sitting there eating as Ghost Osmo appears next to you, throws out a random sentence, touches the table and poofs. You are thoroughly unimpressed, but is there anything you want to do with that?
But sort of like blink a second, like I guess he's coming.
Uzmar is coming. Yes.
So like okay. Didn't know he could do that.
I didn't either. Very.
It is surprising, I have to say. But long distance communication, quite useful.
Yeah, it's just a little weird.
I wonder how expensive that endeavor is, but you seem to be doing well.
I look between me and Reuben, who have like 100 gold to both of our names right now.
You're sitting there in full plate mail.
Yeah, but it's it's
6 weapons,
Magical.
300 arrows,
3
horses.
Silver arrows.
yeah. Just we have no money. We have no money to our name.
I only have 60 gold pieces.
Reuben has between us both. Reuben has literally nothing.
Ruben has nothing. Yeah.
All right. You have your cat. You have your beautiful, maybe elven coat. You're fine.
Yeah, Ruben doesn't fear at all being poor.
Oh yeah, I still think I'm rich. In the grand scheme of things, we're not that rich right now. At least
Compared to
Usmore is rich.
Compared to the rest of this town, you're probably rich, but
Oh yeah, just Usmore has literally all of our money, like 99% of the money.
Osmar's sitting with his 20,000 gold pieces in his room.
Plus all the other money he has.
In his children's bedroom, in his dad's
Plus all
house.
and all the other gems and money he has.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you just wait until Osmar shows up.
Yeah, he said he's gonna come soon, so we're just gonna, okay, prepare for leaving tomorrow then. Probably, get everything ready.
Do you fly over this day or do you wait till tomorrow?
I open up the window. I cast Stone Skin on myself to redo it. But I leveled up and some things were procced off in the east. So I do that and then I polymorph into a hockey hawk or falcon. I plow it. I pick my window shut. Then I flap.
What's your stone skin? D4 plus
+4.
4?
I think it's +4.
You know,
I think it's like half level. It's like half
you
your
know, I
level
think
and
I
rounded
should
down.
know this, but I don't know.
I think it's half your level rounded down, my guess.
But I don't remember if it's like half of your levels after some level.
I don't think it ever caps.
One attack per 2 levels. Yep. So D4 plus 4.
Alright. And you are the only one having a stone skin.
Right now, I believe so.
Yeah, I think me and Ruben lost all our shit.
Yep.
Alrighty. You fly over and arrive in Riverside towards evening. Party can get together. Do you bunk with Nia in the same room, or do you get your own room?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bunk with Nier, I guess.
Gotta save that 5 silver, okay?
Yeah, since I don't care right now about anything else.
That is the most optimal thing to
Yeah.
do.
Alright, so spend 7.5 silver altogether.
I offered to pay.
I'll pay for me and Ruben.
Alright,
Well, okay.
then
But I'm assuming
So-
we discuss, when do you get to us?
evening. About like when it's time to eat dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ruben probably fills you on, or maybe near of her divination, and that apparently they're expecting a wizard. So either they have a wizard as a guest, or they're somehow knowing that you're going to attack them. So we should be
I
careful.
do believe we've fireballed a group of them at some point.
And he sits next to you and kind of shakes her head and says, I don't think it has anything to do with fighting.
I give a shrug.
Well, they know they at least are gonna have an orc or have a mage or have knowledge of a wizard. So that does change things a little bit. I don't think much.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think we should overcomplicate this.
Sure. Ruben probably remarks that we still don't know where they are, so we'll need to spend, maybe even depending on what type of magics you want to use, Osmar, it'll be difficult to instantly find their home.
I think we'll have a direction.
I think it shouldn't be too terribly hard.
He
I mean, I
probably-
trust in your abilities, Ruben, and I don't think they'll be too stealthy.
Yeah, he just remarks if we want to spend one day tomorrow going out to just find it, or are we going tomorrow with the intent to, go for it right away.
I think we should probably both go with the intent to find it, and then if we get into a fight, we get into a fight. Probably better to intend to go with getting into a fight rather than not. I don't know how many of them there are, so there's going to be at least probably like 40 of them if 20 of them can go out and fight.
Ruben will probably also say that if the goblins and humans are to say anything, then there's probably there's probably more than 40 of them, definitely. And that the numbers are probably maybe not over 100, but could be.
So I think we should prepare for a fight just in case we stumble across them.
I nod.
Alrighty. Party goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wakes up the
Cybernetic
next morning.
airplanes.
I prepare my 0 spells.
I do some
Mhm.
preparing quite a lot. Quite a lot actually.
Oh yeah, Raven, what spells do you prepare? Prepare anything weird?
Oh my god. My formatting is broken once more.
Unlucky. Dim.
How are our horses looking, DM? Are they all healed now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. Yeah.
Broken leg just needs a little magic to heal it up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, nothing works. What the fuck?
Did you?
Oh yeah, I probably want this. Oh, was I at all briefed on what the general plan is yesterday?
Up.
We discussed in the pair that Reuven will try to find it, but it very heavily will depend on your magic and what you want to use. If it's just him, he says it'll probably take possibly more than a day just to find it.
Was there any conversation on? Are we just gonna go and kill everyone, or?
I think the conversation was, or how Oliver put it, we should be ready for combat, but we want to first, if possible, we want to spend the first day as just scouting.
First day as just scouting.
Like find their locations, then we can determine like like what to do if like we can do any weird shit because their location.
Yeah.
Like if they're in like a spot where we can take advantage of it, or if it's a disadvantage for us. If that comes to that. We'll just take like general combat stuff, and like if we then we can like specialize them more for if we need to like go in gun place in the next time.
Okay. Mm. 210 minutes. I try to go to sleep early, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to send you my list, or do you want me to format it first?
Whatever.
Okay. So there's some lacking colors then.
Oh no!
Oh no, not the no colors.
We won't know what type they are.
Oh gosh, it's
Now
heresy.
I need to work with my conditional formatting tables. Manage rules.
I'm looking for a spell and I'm not finding it.
Fumble.
It's probably because it's a 3rd level spell, not a 2nd level spell. That might
Oh.
explain things.
Fly. Am I looking for their spells?
Yeah, the almighty wizard that's in the orc camp. I need to know what his spells are, obviously.
Wait, is this just not counting any? I hate Excel sometimes so much.
What's the weather like today?
Gonna be perfect for tracking orcs.
It is September. It is a blue sky, bright sun.
Hear that, Ruben? It's perfect.
Yeah.
But yesterday it has been raining.
Okay.
So perfect. Yeah. Muddy ground.
Oh yeah, perfect if they're actually walking through the walking around. They probably will.
Ruben asked for the party to make sure we have the troll fighting equipment, knowing that there's trolls in these forests and strong, big trolls.
I have absolutely nothing
I
to
have
fight
8
trolls.
acid and 10 oil.
I have nothing, absolutely nothing to fight them.
Would you like to carry some of this on you so that it's not all...
Sure. Tell me how much it weighs and what you're giving me.
Everything weighs 1 pound. I'll give you 2 oil flasks and 2 acid flasks.
Oil flask. Everything weighs 1 pound, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Ruben, do you want any?
I am at max capacity. I can't even take any coins.
Literally the straw that breaks the camel's back or the coin that breaks Ruben's shoulders.
True.
Alright, I took the oil, it's got some oil in. 2 acid, 2 oil flasks. Yeah, I got everything else. Let me... You brought me back over the 200-pound limit. I was surfing below 200 for a little while. Yeah, I'm good to go. I don't have anything else I need to do.
Is anything you need from Nia?
Just don't die, please.
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know what she has, so probably nothing specific. I don't really know what she does.
Okay.
Probably just give her like the same info, just like prepare for a fight. You know, she can do what she wants.
Yeah, Nier, you can do what you want.
I don't think I know that if she has like anti-poison stuff, so that's the only thing I would suggest, but I don't know that. I don't know what they have. Ignorant to the ways of the gods.
Usma, do you say anything that you have some magics, or do you just say, Ruben, go through your thing?
I mentioned that I have locate landmark, but I probably want to be a little bit closer to cast
Yeah.
so that the creatures are in range. And I have a extra divination spell for scouting ahead.
He gives you a thumbs up, and will let you know when he thinks we're within the territory.
I give thumbs up.
All right.
And I don't really actually care about the territory. Once we just make it like a couple miles into the forest. Once we make it like 3 miles into the forest, I'll just cast locate landmark.
What's the range of locate landmark?
I think we agreed on 1 mile per level.
Okay. So, 8 miles.
Yep.
Okay. Then it's time to go, I guess.
Yeah. I guess I don't think are we bringing the horses with us?
I think so.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's the only. I just realized that was the only thing we might have to question about. Yeah. Okay. Then we're all on foot.
So the horses stay in Riverside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You leave. And I think you leave. How many hours do you need to learn spells?
Fuck, I already did these.
Like you said, 100. You said 210, so that's like 3.5.
Let's see. 30 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40.
90,
20.
210. Okay.
210.
Yeah.
But three and
Alright.
a half. Yeah.
So you can start at around 11 something. So you can almost get a full day of walking. Which means heading to the forest and then 4 miles in. It's gonna take you about half of your travel time, a bit more, maybe 2/3 of your travel time. Is there any specific place you're going towards? Are you like heading towards the bandit camp? Are you trying to stay away from places?
Does Reuven remember where that particular area of troll activity was?
You
First?
remember what you remember.
Okay.
You've been busy with desert trolls and stuff. I don't know if you.
He has
I
been
think
busy.
trolls mainly inhabited the southern side.
Yeah, but I think current it's like we want to go roughly like this general direction.
Okay. So. Yeah, and then like this.
Yeah,
Zip, zip,
seems
zip,
good.
zip, zip. All right. Let's see.
3 miles in the forest, I cast locate landmark right away.
Let's see what you cross on your way into the forest. Huh. Interesting. Do you? How much attention do you pay to the things around you? Are you like afraid of trolls and vigilant, or
I keep my eyes closed.
obviously?
Yeah, I mean, do you guys point out that there are trolls in these woods?
Reuven did mention it specifically. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably pay attention then. You know, I mean, we are going into woods where there are known, there's known monsters and the like.
Okay. So you're not just
We
like
got some
randomly.
people here.
You're not randomly walking around and not paying attention to anything. So
I'm not like looking at the ground kicking rocks. No.
yeah, Reuven, you are the forest leader. So give us a perception
Yeah.
check.
First roll. You get a good one.
Perception 18 failure.
18 and a random d20.
Did you guys 9 on the random 20 d20?
Okay. Okay.
You guys, what? Sorry, Reuven?
I was thinking if I was ahead, but I think I'm not that vigilant that will be like further apart. At least not at this point. We can just be together. I don't need to be
Alrighty.
together.
Okay. Rest of the party perception checks.
Banger. +5 for robes.
And that one. This is why we bring the NPCs along.
Yeah, more rolls.
Yeah. Kitty's sleeping, so
Makes total sense.
Kitty doesn't check. That's a 12. And what's nearest perception? Near, where are you? Yeah.
This is not a good start to the session with the rolls.
Yeah, well, she rolls an 80, so the party's not surprised at least. Good job. As you're just walking into the forest, kind of getting to the point where Osmar is thinking about casting his spell, as you get jumped by a group of kobolds. Of all things.
Cobalt, Christ.
They spotted you. They paid close attention to what you're doing. And now that you're just standing around, doing nothing, they will jump you. There are 12 kobolds.
Okay.
This is gonna be a massacre.
Yeah. Well, do they get attacks off on us?
No. Everybody gets to do things at the same time. As Nia shouts, kobolds or whatever she shouts. What place did I find here?
Oh my god.
I will just roll initiative. I don't think much bad will happen here, so
Where did you get access to an initiative thing?
He's dude's in Tariga.
Oh,
his token.
he has his. You're cheating.
He's got his own token. Cheating.
I'm just rolling for it.
Yeah, just roll.
This turn, waking up Kitty. Or putting Kitty down, I guess.
Do you even care? It's kobolds. I mean,
Not even the winged kobolds, just the regular kobolds.
True. Yeah, true. We don't even need to wake up Kitty.
all right.
They're gonna be coming at us with like stone weapons. I don't know if they're that primitive.
Yeah, stone spears. Exactly.
Oh.
That's what they have. If even, they have pointy sticks. Nia goes at 7, 8, 9, 4, 10. The kobolds go at 10. So, Reuven, you go first.
Coolio, I have my bow out.
Mhm.
And what distance are they from us?
Short range.
Not quite within 30
Nope.
feet. I shoot one of them
All right.
for a nat 20.
Can you deal less than 4 points of damage?
I can. I'm rolling
can.
2d6. 7.
All right. One kobold dead.
Just like through the head, pinning it to a tree,
All right.
5 feet up.
11 kobolds left.
My turn.
Yes, Osmar.
I saw
No,
out.
Nia goes first, I think.
Okay.
Nia readies an attack.
I saw out and invest myself, so I don't get stones and fuck.
You use your normal invis. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You poof. And Oliver, you go at the same time as the kobolds. 4 of them,
Yes.
3 of them running at each of you. 3 of them running at Osmar. I'm potentially confused. Let's see. Nah, they're not completely confused. They try to randomly attack into the air where the wizard was standing a second before. With one of them rolling a natural 20, will dink one of your charges, the other 2 missing.
Doink.
3 of them running at Nia, who will get her attack off. Let's see which one she kills, because one rolled a nat 20 and ooh, she attacks the one that would hit her and manages to hit him, and she can't deal less than 4 points of damage, so that one is dead. The other 2 miss. 3 are closing with Reuven.
Okay.
Does an
20 to hit me.
okay, nope. Ooh, are they no, they're not charging. All of them miss. And 3 are closing with Oliver, who goes at the same time.
Yeah, I'll stab
One rolls
of
a
them
natural
with
20. Oh my god,
that's a
they
hit.
like the,
Why?
I,
is there
does
so
a
many-
12
I don't know
Does a 12
why.
hit? Does a 12 hit the kobold?
No, they are with their leather armor, so 12 does not hit.
Oh gosh, I missed the kobold. I'm
Uh,
embarrassed.
You take 4 points of damage. This
Yes,
is the
great
master
job.
kobold. And I actually rolled max damage and a nat 20.
I missed the
job.
attack and I got hit.
Yeah. End of round's attack.
Yeah, me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Save us, Reuben.
Uh,
Yeah, hit.
One.
Hit crit.
killing the other. I've not
Yeah.
even rolled damage.
Oh, no, they are in short range with you. And
Yeah.
also, you already killed one of them running at you, so all of your
Killed
frees
both,
are dead,
yeah.
so
I use
Yes.
the end of round movement to run away.
yeah, sure.
That mighty 8 level wizard running away from kobolds.
Yes.
They're very dangerous. Okay.
They can hit stone skin charges. They are very dangerous.
Yeah.
And round initiative, they go at 7.
Uh,
11. I need to be saved, Reuben. These kobolds are too mighty.
How,
Yeah,
how
goes at
are you
7.
within 30 feet of me?
You are all within 30 feet of you yourselves,
Okay.
so you can hit the kobolds on Oliver, but you don't know where Usma is, and
way
you
out of the way.
can't really shoot the kobolds that were attacking Usma because you might shoot him. And if you
True.
roll a 1, you have a chance to shoot Oliver in the back. Just letting you know.
Ruben doesn't roll ones.
Right. Ruben, you go first.
Yeah, I'll shoot one of the guys. I think there was something about I can take a minus to. Is there anything that I can take a minus to not hit him? Like
Minus
a
4.
cold shot? Oh no? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling on the ones. Just rolling d20s now. Yeah. So
Yeah,
the guy's
that's
dead.
a crit. Yeah, one is dead. Nia goes at the same time as the kobolds. The 3 kobolds on Usma are now slightly
I'm, like,
confused.
60 feet away, right?
Yeah. One of them dinged you and they start chattering with each other because they don't really know what exactly is happening. And they're not particularly smart creatures.
They maybe hear or see the pitter patters of my feet.
Yeah.
Combat's loud though.
Yeah.
Combat.
There's a lot of screaming. There's
Yeah.
like, you know, spears on metal. You know.
The 3 against against Oliver. Oh, there's only 2 on you. No.
Yeah, too. No.
A 19 does not clear against you.
Haha, no. Unless if they have back attack, I think that hits. But no, if not, they don't.
And 2 against Nia miss as well, and Nia yoinks one of them. As it is now Osma's turn.
I run around making noise all over the place, trying to confuse
Okay.
the kobolds.
They are confused. And it is Oliver's turn.
I'll
There's
spear
2 kobolds.
Oh, I think I just hit.
13 hits, yeah, alright.
It's dead. It's
It
dead.
is.
I can roll damage if you want me to.
Oh. It is a dead
do less than
kobold in
12.
front of you. Yeah. End of round attacks. Nia finishes the last kobold on her.
Shooting. Maybe shooting Oliver in the back?
Let's see.
Let's go.
Nope.
Not shooting Oliver in the
Killing
back.
one.
Do you have plus 10, right? Yeah.
I have a plus 15. That's a 20 to
Okay.
hit.
Alright. Yeah.
All the kobolds that are on me, I'll go and stab one. That's where Usmar was, like where the ones that are swinging in the air wildly.
Are there any left? Any Oliver?
No,
There
that's
is
not
3 kobolds standing next to nothing, chattering with each other.
I
I'll
won't
just like
shoot
scream
that.
at them. I'll just like roar.
I also scream, can't touch this. And I keep running.
Alright.
Try and
Okay.
scare them off.
Next round.
I was ready an attack in case they actually attack.
Alright.
Yeah, same.
Rufin, you go first.
Readying attacks.
Okay. Ready attack. Oliver ready to attack. Nia slowly walks in the direction of the kobolds, and the kobolds run away. Usna, your initiative comes.
Are they running away towards me? Roll 1d8?
Nope. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, they're running in your direction, but off by like 30 degrees.
Can I position myself for a charging back attack on one of them?
Yes, you can plan an ambush.
Okay, but I don't do it. I just walk back to my party. I actually have to follow Ruben with my quarterstaff drawn.
Alright.
I take precaution to not be between him and the kobolds so I don't get shot.
Yeah.
Kobolds are
Ruben
running
doesn't
away.
even- Yeah.
Yep.
Ruben doesn't even waste arrows on him. He goes
Yeah, it's
5 arrows.
Okay.
May I do so, DM?
You can try and get your arrows back.
3 I lost. These are only normal arrows, by the way.
You don't want to grace the kobolds with your silver arrows.
Golden arrows? Platinum arrows?
That's for the future, okay?
The future is now.
Oh, that was strange. I didn't think they would attack.
Pesky creatures, those.
At least don't have wings.
They have wings.
In the east, in the forest in the east,
Hold on, I might still be able to use their brains. And I start casting locate landmarks.
Is there any role with locate landmark?
No.
No. Okay.
Gonna
You
look at
start
the-
casting locate landmark
Yeah.
and get a ping that is more or less to the west of you.
To the west of me.
The
Is
other
this not
west.
east?
That's east.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is this direction.
they go this direction. I point that out to the party. They're in this direction. I've divined it.
Oh, the orcs.
Indeed.
Well, let's get on our way.
Oh, I actually have to ask you, what is the question you ask?
Oh,
Where is the orc stronghold?
Okay. Huh.
And then
That's a very specific question. Okay.
what
You
time of day is
actually,
it now?
we actually don't get an answer. Sorry.
What? I tell my team I have a guess that it's westwards.
Reuven, what do you tell us? It seems like you're not seeing anything.
Wait, I don't even know how the spell can fail, so let me just read the spell real quick. Casting a spell draws on the knowledge of all creatures within the range and poses a subconscious question to these creatures. It seems that the creatures of this area don't have a consensus on this. On this, where the stronghold is.
Do you have anything else, or should I try?
I believe we are limited to mundane means now.
What do you know, Reuben?
Reuven shrugs and says, Okay. He kind of just shrugs, pats at his back that he didn't even do at the fight, and wakes up Kitty, and it's like, I'll go up front, and will occasionally come and tell you where to go, but I will be, I guess, looking around this area now. I'm pretty sure they should be somewhere in the southwest direction. That's generally where I think they were. So I think we'll be moving in that direction, looking for trails of orcs.
Sounds good.
You know, the confusion that I received suggests to me that it might be possible that they have recently changed their hideout.
They have more than one hideout.
That's what I was coming to. Mayhaps we should check in on the bandit camp, see if they've vacated that area.
That makes sense. DM, does Reuven know how far away we are from the bandit camp?
Yeah, actually quite close, like a mile or so.
Yeah, we are quite close to, like, a mile away from the camp. We can go there right now.
Can you wait? Can I tell as well? Do I also know?
You know that the bandit camp is relatively central in the forest, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I hold on before I go. I try to cast clairvoyance on the place where I think the bandit camp is.
So a check.
Because it's kind
Must
of
be a
random.
check.
Because you give like a direction. You can there's a couple of ways you can use a spell, and I
Mm-hmm.
think the instance here is that I give like a direction, or I'm not sure if I can just say bandit camp.
Are you saying like a mile to the east, 500 feet up or something like this?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Unless I can just say the bandit camp and that works, because I've been there. Known, familiar, or obvious. It's known, I would say.
Even if familiar, you've lived there for a day. Actually, no, that wasn't. Well, you've been there.
Yeah, I'd say familiar. Yeah, we've investigated thoroughly. We've checked on the. We know all the spots where the archers can be. You know, the dog pen where it was. You know, there's some water coming in through the northeast. I know which side the gate is on. I'd say I'd say I'm familiar with it.
We've just camped there for like hours.
Even
And
drew a map of it.
Yeah, I even drew a map of it. I would say it's known.
All right. Okay. So you're trying to spy into the middle of the camp, or you spy above the camp?
Not so much above that it would be above the forest, but a little bit above.
You know that the camp is built specifically in a way to be hard to see from
Yeah, I'm
above.
trying to get like a 45-degree, 60-degree angle.
Okay. Just see if you roll horrible here.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Yeah. Your invisible eye pops up somewhere above the small water inlet into the camp, and you see that it is basically completely erased.
Erased?
Yeah, everything is destroyed.
Okay. I blinked my eyes open to cancel the vision. Say, no, it doesn't seem that the bandit camp is occupied. I think, Ruben, we should go with your idea.
Okay. Well, we'll still probably be going past there while we look, but this might take quite a bit of time. If we don't come and I don't find anything soon, we might have to either camp or go to Kansi, for example, and come back tomorrow.
I have a secure shelter prepared if we desire to camp.
By now, you are more or less stuck in the forest, anyways. So you could get back to the edge, but you wouldn't make it back to a town without pushing
yeah.
into the night.
Then Ruben nods. Okay. If we don't find, I will then look for until we cannot longer, and then we'll sleep here.
Or should we just make it to the edge? We could make it to the southeastern edge and then travel straight eastward. I mean southeastern, and then we could travel straight west tomorrow.
I think Ruben would be traveling like quite slowly and doing like something like this rather than just straight movement. So I think we wouldn't be able to have. I think just moving straight would be kind of ineffective.
But we could. I thought the map. I would suggest going here, sleeping here, and then starting tomorrow in this kind of a pattern.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking, but of course, Ruben, I leave it up to you. Merely a suggestion.
I feel like we've been in more dangerous places with your house, but if you think, yeah, I do not think there is many things in these woods that.
The only thing that worries me is that the woods here are more populated, even though they would pose less of a danger. They might interrupt my sleep.
I see. Yes, sure. We can look lightly for and then travel south and then come back tomorrow.
However you please.
We can be safe. Sure.
Yeah. So you can scout for a bit. Is only Ruben scouting, or Osmar, you know that you have
Yeah.
you
I'm
doing
also
as well?
looking.
All right. So then both of you give me perception checks.
Banger.
All right, let's see.
+1 for robes.
Nope. Ruven, you spot the tracks of a group of wolves.
Normal wolves.
Seems like it. Normal size.
Gotcha. Yeah. He doesn't mind it. That's not what we're looking for.
Okay. Second perception check. As it's getting later into the day.
Both?
Yeah. You're both looking for tracks, so. Yeah. Both of you spot some human footprints.
Can
Human.
Can I use my ranger stuff to analyze it?
Me too.
Yeah.
What level ranger is Osmar?
12.
12. Okay.
15. 9 plus 10.
12. Also, just so you know, you are moving at half your movement rate.
Big.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It is a group of 2 humans. Both normal size and age that you would expect.
Adults, yeah.
Yeah, adults. They are moving quite quickly. And Osmar, you would know that the track is about 12 hours old. So it must have been in the morning.
Does it look like they have shoes on?
Yeah.
Okay. I give a shrug.
Do we know which direction they're going in?
The direction was southwest. No, south.
From-
Sorry, south.
Going south?
Mhm.
Okay. Do you
That's
think
where
these
we're
are
headed.
these are humans? Like, do you think they have set up their camp again, sending out people again?
What? I don't even remember that ever happening.
The what you called runners.
No shot, right?
I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Probably not, but all I know about you humans is that you populate quickly.
Hmm.
But I guess it only has been, very
Short
short.
while.
You know, Ruven, a year, 10 years, 20 years, what's exactly the difference? Right. That's like human time spans. They're all the same.
Exactly. So maybe these humans have just born another generation of adults. Yeah?
Yep, maybe. Maybe all
Been
their
enough
children
time,
have
probably.
grown up.
Yeah. Possible. So yeah, Ruben shrugs. Maybe.
Alright, you continue a bit towards the edge of the forest. You have miscalculated your movement speed because of tracking, so you won't make it to the edge. But give me a last perception check as the sun slowly goes down.
We're in perfect troll territory.
Yeah, but we're pretty sure trolls won't even get past the hut. So
Yeah, but they can bang on the door.
Hang all
Osma,
they want then.
I
you
rolled
spot
29.
another set of wolf tracks.
Yes.
Do you
I
care
I rec-
about more information or?
recognize it to be wolf tracks for sure,
Yeah.
and I don't care
Okay.
unless there's blood.
Not that you see any,
Okay, no, I don't care.
and it is time to plop down the hut and go for a nice chill rest in the
The chill forest.
chill forest. It's been extremely chill today, except for a group of suicidal kobolds.
yeah, how far away do we think?
Wait,
It's probably not worth it to push it
Be-
to the edge. So
Probably not.
before I pop down the hut, I pull out the wand of enemy detection and wave it around and try to see if it resonates.
Nope.
Okay, then I just start my ritual.
But then again, the one time you got kicked during your ritual, it wasn't an enemy that almost broke your
That's
concentration.
true.
Do you instruct the rest of the party to pay close attention to weird creatures sneaking around?
I think by this time, Osmar's already kind of forgot about it since there's so much stuff happening in the east.
Alright.
but we
I
still got him. He's in a vulnerable position. But
Yeah,
probably
I
are
know-
not.
yeah. I thought that was like a meme about skunks. I don't explicitly tell my party to watch out for skunks, but yes, I
Okay.
do ask them to guard me.
Alright. You finish your ritual. The hut appears. Everybody is not impressed, and you can go to sleep.
You
We
take a break
still
here.
not, now that we have 3 people.
I think the hut is large enough.
Yeah, I can make it big enough.
Yeah, let's take a quick 500 break and rip.
PRB?
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oof.
All right, I'm ready to get fucked by a orc wizard. Or an orc cleric, you know. Could have an orc, could have a cleric too.
A witch doctor or a shaman.
True, yeah. Or both, you know. Because they can't have both.
True.
No rule on that. But it's no rule that I know.
Mm-hmm. The only rules that exist specifically say that it could be both.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Everybody returned. It's time to spend the night. Is there anyone on watch?
Do you want to do watches?
We can do watches. We got three people that can stay up a little bit.
Does Nia needs watch or like caster sleep?
She does not.
Okay.
Okay.
Skits, are you wounded or is Oliver wounded?
Oh yeah, I'll heal myself tonight. I forgot about that. Yeah. I took 4 damage. I was laying my hands on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I took 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we can rest. So it'll be yeah, I don't really care about I don't think my order matters too much. I was like I can do last, and like Ruben can do the middle, and then like Nier can do first.
Yeah.
Or like yeah, or
Doesn't matter which of those.
me and Nier can switch around. I think you'd be in the middle is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, Nia should have dark vision as well.
Oh, that's true. Yes, like I guess I should do last then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should she?
Yeah. So yeah, I think half elves do. At least they have a shittier version, but they have some. They get like
That's
30
what
feet.
Ruben-
I think they get like
I think-
30 feet instead of 60
I
feet.
think they have the same 60 feet.
They might. I thought they might have had worse. I know some of the races had worse, or
Really?
one of them has a worse. One of them has a worse one, I think. Oh no, if you guys half elves with 60 feet. Yeah, I think they just think it does normal. Yeah, I could be wrong. I think there was. I could be mistaken. I thought like one of them had 30 feet. Oh, maybe items. Some items had 30 feet. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. Yeah. No, well, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Couldn't be me.
All right. So who is first?
I guess it's gonna be Nier or Reuven. You can decide.
Ruben can be sure. Oh no, the middle watch is like the most annoying, so he'll take that one. So he'll give the first watch to Nia.
Okay. All right. She wakes you up 3 hours into the night.
Okay.
And you can roll a perception check.
Roll well. So you can see the bunnies. With the
29.
29. You see nothing. You can wake up whatever.
Cool.
shake my eyes open, start watching or
All right.
listening.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, one bet. I had to one up Reuven, a 30.
Nice.
What type of noise would make you?
Probably has to be something like apparent that it's either like it's probably one of the two. If it's like natural noises like creaks and like like howls, has to be like real close. Or if it's like or it has to be something that's like weird, like you hear like like foot like people like kicking rocks that are close, like basically stuff that's like close is like that's like probably what matters the most. Or like if it's stuff that's like apparent, like you hear like metal clanking, that's because like only like organized people can have that, or like orcs or humans or that sort of stuff can have it. They're probably like those sort of things. So either close or like very apparently like they're humanoids.
Well, you're not quite sure if you're imagining things, but you think that like towards towards the end of the night you hear some rattling noise, like what you would expect, like metal clanging against metal, really silent. So might be your imagination, but
I'll like put my eyes out to like the windows and see if I can see like anything moving.
yeah.
Do like a listen for like a minute or so.
Yeah, you think you hear it again, but it's like if it is real, then it's really silent. It's not exactly being like constant or anything. So
Yeah. I'll wait to see if it happens one more time, and then if it does, I'll wake up the 1.5 elves.
yeah,
Oh,
you
it
don't
does
hear
happen
it again. No.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I won't then.
Okay. Then you can wake up the rest of the party, or they wake up by themselves.
Yeah, I'll like wake everyone up then.
Introduce Nier to the commando clearing of the nearby area.
Yeah, I'll give everyone like I'll wake everyone up and be like, yeah, I think I wasn't sure if I heard something or not, but heard a little something later in the night, but then nothing happened.
I got a glimpse through the window.
It was like it would have been a couple hours ago by now.
Well, if it was orcs, they would have had like torches and fire, or you probably would have seen it through the window.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Just heard like a very, very like quiet, like a little bit of metal. That's about it. Nothing else. Very faint.
Well,
I think we're fine for now. I feel like they would have attacked if it was orcs or trolls or something.
I nod. I go open the door for the people and I go study.
Okay. As you head outside, Reuven, give me a perception check.
So I look on the. I can't quite reach the ceiling. I can't look up at the.
You're like, yeah, it's probably fine. Good
It's
enough.
probably fine.
You
I looked at it a
know,
bit.
the ground outside actually still it looks disturbed, but you're not really sure why. Maybe it's just the wind.
Is it windy?
It is
In the middle of the forest?
It actually is not windy, but it is rainy.
Must have been rain.
Quite heavy rain, actually.
All right. Well, if it's like really disturbed, like someone's gonna plow to the ground, then I'll just look at it. But it's just very slight, and I probably, animals move through the forest all the time.
Yeah, maybe it's just a group of like crocodiles or something. Who knows?
Pigs.
Sure.
Always the pigs.
Yeah, wild pigs looking for
Could be
mushrooms.
pigs, yeah.
Yeah. Could work out to what you see here. Nothing particularly interesting.
Yeah. Then all is good.
All right. Osma, how long do you learn spells?
2 hours and 20 minutes.
All right. No problem. You finish learning your spells.
Okay.
Everybody's sitting around. It is pouring, so not really enjoyable to be outside. At least you're in the forest, so it's not as bad, but still.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Everything's wet.
And it's snoring.
So plan for the day is to zigzag towards the west.
Yeah, I'll be fine now with Fly on the Rock.
Okay.
Probably, moving.
I'll actually probably invest myself as well, because I don't want to be super visible.
Okay.
Invest fine.
Slightly out of your hut. Give me your first perception check.
But
Who?
The two people who can track.
Okay.
19, high five.
Double
Alrighty.
19, yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
do they sum up to 28? 38?
Not really. They would if you were looking together, but you're looking individually, so unlucky. Yeah. So you
Shucks.
continue on your way, and give me a second perception check.
Fun.
Urban's slowly getting better.
My eyes are open.
Osma, you.
Yeah.
Let's quickly check if there actually is something to see for you. You think you see some tracks, but let's see if you can actually discern what they are.
I soy out. Track soy?
Do you point them out to Reuven?
Yeah.
So you can look at them together?
Yeah.
Alright, we have a forest. That's +2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. That is a -18 on your check. How much wisdom do you have?
12.
Ooh. Well, you can't identify the tracks. Sorry. Too much
What?
rain. Too much rain. Reuven, you can't identify them either.
Okay. So you took apart all the bonuses as well with the minuses?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we understand why the minuses are so big, or is it just like, do we see that they're
Rain.
just very light, or?
It's too much rain.
Okay.
Usma, you have no idea of the mechanics. You just can randomly do things. Reuven, you would understand. Like this, must have been a few hours since something came by here, but you can't identify where it was heading and things anymore. because it's too much rain.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
But yeah, Ruben just shrugs, says we can't do anything with that.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
All right.
Postman looks disappointed. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's invisible.
Invisible and disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue on your way. Oliver, give me a random d20.
Random.
Random.
Sure.
There's no meaning to that
Sex.
at all. All right.
Just a random sex. Random little
Just
sex.
random 6. Osmar, since you are the one with the most vision, give me a perception check.
There.
Yeah. You are flying slightly above the party, and with your 360-degree vision, you can see about 100 feet away or so. There is a small cave, and standing in front of the cave is a wolf looking at your general direction, at the general direction of your group.
Okay. I fly low to the ground next to Ruben and I whisper into his ear, "There's wolfies that way," and I point towards it.
We nod, and there starts to
Starting
begin.
cave,
Start what?
I add.
Oh, I don't think he gives you a question look to see if you want to do anything.
I have no idea, Ruben.
I doubt caves usually are where wolves would be.
Really?
I don't see that being very abnormal. No.
You want me to go check? I'm invisible. Can they smell me?
Yes, they are quite good smellers. If we are that close, we should move quite now. And he starts directing the party to slightly circle back and do a circle around this area.
Everything all right, Ruben?
The group of wolf home or family of
okay.
wolves live there apparently.
That a big deal?
No, it's just normal life in woods. I do not think
Alright.
they
Wait,
are.
where are we right now?
Yeah, it's about where you are, where I just dragged you.
Here.
It's like about half of your day has been spent.
Once we're done avoiding the wolves, I'll do the locate landmark. With a different question this time.
Oh, what's your question?
Where do the orcs live?
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The general consensus of the creatures around you is that they live somewhere west and slightly north of you.
I point that out to the party. This time I was successful. It seems that the creatures of this land didn't really know what a stronghold was. This was a mistake in my questioning.
All right. You continue on your way. Do you still keep trekking?
Ruben asks if you have if you know if we're gonna get closer to it or if you know anything like that.
I get because I get like a direction, but then the further away it is, the more it's like wavering the direction. Like I can't really tell. How did I feel like it was like I'm pretty confident? Well, actually, it's probably yeah. Can I tell like how wiggly wavy it is? Though I haven't used the spell much, so I probably don't have too much experience. I haven't like tested it on different ranges.
Decently strong.
Okay, I'd say it's probably pretty close, but the range of the spell is very great, so decently close might be within this forest.
Ah, okay. I would say we take it slow and look for tracks and attempt to be not spotted immediately by scouts.
Okay. If you want, I could just fly ahead and see. Wait, does the thing break my invis?
No.
I could fly ahead and just keep like a broad eye open if you want.
Wait, wouldn't it be hard to find us in the woods?
I guess that's true.
We can do
Sorry.
like we've done before. I will be invisible ahead. You can be invisible above, and we can try to look as best we can. And
That
well,
sounds
Oliver
good.
and Nier here are quite visible, even in this.
I'm just wondering, Ruben. I don't know if we should really be using time for finding tracks. None of tracks are what's gonna lead us there.
We don't have to look for tracks. Just let's be careful and not be spotted.
I know,
All right.
invisibly.
So yeah, we begin making the way in that exact rough direction.
This is me right now with my robes.
My eyes are
Bathed.
Okay.
If I didn't download it.
You head towards the general direction you think that you have to head to. And Reuven, you will notice that the ground gets a bit swampy here.
Okay.
Maybe it's just because it is raining so much today, or maybe it generally is. But yeah.
Okay. Let me know if it becomes like hindrance to people walking.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
you have at times like pools of water that you have to walk around.
Okay. But if they become like like the entire area is like that, then let me know. But yeah.
What are you looking for? What would give away that you're getting close to the orc camp, or whatever it is?
Guys,
Green guys, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Orcs around, like any type of very obvious like track, not even track, but like obvious built things by orcs.
Or like natural trails, probably.
Yeah, so like very obvious walking areas or like
Or like
just
constructions, that sort of stuff. Or like remnants of constructions of people like them tearing down trees for building stuff.
Okay.
Maybe like waste if you find. I don't know if orcs have. I don't know if they're that big enough to waste.
walls, barricades. I know that I know that they have like a base, or they live here, and I'm fairly confident that living here is pretty hard with trolls. And I think the bandits overcame that with walls and defensive structures. So I'm hoping for pretty obvious defensive structures.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone give me a perception check.
Booyaka.
Another 30.
Okay. Oliver and Nia, you will both notice. Reuven, you are in front of them, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay. So technically you're the first one to see this. You notice that the ground that you're walking on, with how you have to like avoid these water puddles at the moment, you notice that you accidentally landed on a path. This is clearly a well-traveled path in between these puddles that you're following here right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Ruben will come back, relay that to the whole party, and say that we're probably, since we know the right direction and we know this is a big path, we're probably going right in that direction. So we should be careful. We're probably going to be spotted pretty quickly.
Usma, you are flying, so you don't notice the ground. So
Yeah. But my eyes are open.
yeah, your eyes are open.
Metaphorically, but not
Yeah.
physically.
You notice that Reuven appears out of nowhere and talks with the other two, and then disappears again or stays close.
Maybe wait for a moment to see if Osmar comes. If it doesn't,
Oh yeah, if he groups up, then I fly near.
okay. I let the party know. I suggest we do something similar to we did before. So Reuven is ahead, and maybe even Uzma is looking intently ahead because we'll probably now soon be in the vision of scouts. We want to see the scouts before the scouts see us. At least attempt to.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You continue walking on this path and come to a place where, like, you go around like one puddle and then see that the path splits.
Interesting.
Reuven, can you see which one has too much has more foot traffic on it?
Which way do the paths split?
More or less like northwest and northeast.
So probably
See
the
which-
northwest one then.
Yeah, can you do your ranger stuff and see which one gets foot traveled on more?
I'll try to DM.
Sure. Give me a d20.
2. Wait, you want to roll low on this, right?
No, hi.
No.
Yeah. You look at the tracks on the ground and you see that the one that is heading. Which one is it? The one that is heading northwest has the freshest tracks.
Okay, I relate it to the party.
It is still raining quite a lot, so despite this ground being well traveled, it is hard to identify tracks here. But that's the set of tracks that you can clearly identify.
Okay. I think unless Uzma comes down to tell us that there's some structure right up ahead, we'll probably go to the more western path.
Yep, sounds good.
Northeast, so the eastern path.
The eastern path was the one that had the more traveled.
Yeah, the one that is going. The left branch is the right branch is the one with more travel, or with the more recent travel.
Gotcha. Okay. Ruben will propose to go to the east, like the right one first. And if we don't see anything, we might come back, or we'll mark this area. I don't like, just remember to come back if we don't see anything. Because they'll probably not be going out with this type of weather, right? They'll probably be going home. What time is it?
Early afternoon.
Reuven gives a shrug. He's not sure. He just says that's where the fresher tracks are. Shall we go there? Should we go there?
Do you think that's good, Reuven? We can go there.
I think we've already come quite south, quite west, so I think we'll go down this eastern path, but if it doesn't go into, and if we travel for hours on end, we'll probably know it's not the right one. So we'll travel some direction east. I would go with that, with the fresher ones.
Alrighty, I'm cool with that then.
All right. That's what we'll do, DM.
All right. You head east. Do you go normal speed? Do you go extra slow so you can?
Reuven will be invisible up ahead, and Uzma as well looking out. Because we don't want our boys in shining armor glowing. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Um, you go for about. Give me perception check. You two that are scouting.
Shaban.
All right, Reuven. You, after like walking for 300 feet or so, you are on the ground, so it's easier for you to follow the path because the trees don't get in your way. Despite the trees being quite far away from each other here because of the puddles on the ground, you see a small slight hill, maybe. It's the easiest thing to describe. And on the right side of the hill, a dark, shadowy plain, which is probably a cave entrance.
And it's continue.
Seeing the cave entrance, you notice that the two trees that are closest to the cave entrance, on both of them are sitting one orc each.
Okay. I think he immediately turns back to stop his shiny boys from going further ahead. Nia and Oliver. I'm pretty sure Nia. Oh no, Nia was in like leather armor, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm
just
just
Oliver.
clinking around with my
Yeah.
pickaxes and sledgehammers.
Reuven kind of rushes up to you both, I think, and will stop you. Maybe even take you back a bit to like a more clustered up area of trees that he thinks are good cover for you two. And we'll call Uzma down as well. I don't know if we have we'll do like some bird sounds.
I probably just see it. Ruben stop enter and then go myself.
You see Reuven appearing. Oh no, you see him all the time.
Yeah.
My mistake. You see Reuven turn around and head over to his friends.
Yeah. I take that as indication as
Yeah.
goes well.
After we've hid the two away, I'll describe to all of you what I saw, and he guesses that's probably it.
Yeah, if there's orcs, at least that's some orcs if they're there.
With
I don't mind going.
as you described, like what you saw, with the description you have, with the setup that the land here has, it must have been almost pure luck that they didn't see you yet, because the lines of sight are quite long, and there is no way you could sneak up on this place. Because you
Gotcha.
have to walk around a puddle or walk through the puddle.
So he thinks even with his elven invisibility, that was like
No, there's not enough trees.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, time to,
Maybe for
I guess it's,
you.
well, I think it's time to go say hi to him.
Should we somehow investigate it first? I remember
Yeah, if you guys can investigate it, sure. I can't imagine there's. I don't know if there's too much to
really
investigate.
a large amount of them, maybe we should take one day back to, or depending on how Uzmar and Niar's magic is, if you need to ready for big combat.
I'm loaded up.
Near
here.
as well. Yeah, she's ready to mingle.
Do you want to go, Uzmar, now that you have such good investigation magics and invisibility magics?
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
Well, be safe.
I will.
It is raining a lot.
Are you saying that I'm gonna have an outline that's visible?
Kind of, yeah. If someone's paying close attention to invisible things flying through the air, they would probably notice you. if you're getting close.
Okay, I'll just try to find the place with the roof, since I assume that's gonna be pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna fly up and above so that I'll be flying like down towards them.
Mm-hmm. All right. You hover into the air and hover over to where Reuben's pointing out the cave must be,
Yeah,
and descend from above these trees.
yeah. I make sure that I'm not like cutting off any rain for them, so that it's all of a sudden like dry.
Yeah.
And I go slow, and I, all the precautions.
You can see a cave entrance and 2 orcs watching.
Now, can I draw and ask if this is correct? There's like a cave entrance like this, and then there's like trees here that they're on.
Yeah, more or
And
less.
then,
There's like
and-
30 feet in between the cave entrance and the trees.
okay. So, well, I can't move them individually, so too bad. And then there's like a puddle like all around it, or what's the situation here behind the cave?
Behind the cave is a hill.
Okay. So we could theoretically sneak up the hill.
You could sneak all the way around. Like, go... I'm drawing on the wrong plane, I think. Go like all the way around and sneak up the hill from behind. And if there's no additional scouts anywhere, then you would be behind them.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna be descending somewhere here. I'm drawing this big circle thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to look in all directions, see what it seems like.
You don't see any more orcs.
Okay. Okay. Do I see another cave entrance
Nope.
or a cave thing? Okay. Yeah. I just fly out then, I think.
Okay. You return to your friends.
Not quite yet. I go like 50 meters this way.
Mm-hmm.
I like fly up, go 50 meters this way, and then start making a descent again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I look in all directions again. Am I still like on the hill, or has the hill already declined?
You are still on the hill.
Okay. And I assume I don't see any orkies here.
Nope.
Okay. I fly up. I go 50 meters once more. And then I descend down, and am I still on the hill?
It's getting towards the... It's downhill again. No?
Okay. Yeah, I follow downhill, or I go up and I move 30 meters, then I go down, and I look, see if there's another cave entrance on this side.
Nope.
Okay. And then, do I see any orkies?
Nope.
Okay. Then I fly like, now that I'm somewhere over here. Oh, wrong color. Can't select it. Oh, there we go. Then I fly like 50 meters this way, like in the forest. And then I go up somewhere here, and then I fly to my party.
Okay. You return to the party.
I don't see any extra entrances here.
Nope.
Okay. I describe the layout of it. Seems that there's if you want to sneak up on them, we'd have to go through all around. I have a hard time believing that there's no answer to this. But maybe the orcs were looking in that direction, assuming that the pond would alert them to anything coming from this way.
Do you have any to look inside? Any
And I
magic?
didn't want to get close. It's raining, and as which kind of diminishes the usefulness of invisibility. I don't think the orcs could slay me, of course, but I wouldn't want to alert them to our presence.
This is true. And we could. I guess we can either ready our, so we can go there now, and then see if we want to attack, or if we have any way to look inside without them seeing us, which would be a bit difficult. Maybe not impossible.
Definitely not impossible, but
What do you think? Should we not try and just use our use our not them knowing about us to our advantage, or should we at least try to look in?
I'm not against trying to look in, but I'm also not against just going up there and saying hello.
when you say that, are you speaking in metaphors, or do you literally intend on going to say hello?
More metaphorically, just to see how they react.
Okay.
Probably they would attack, I would guess, if you are just walking in.
Probably.
So are you morally opposed to killing them before they say anything?
I mean, if they come out and attack immediately, then can't really do much about it.
What I was more referring to is if we manage to find an angle where they can't really see us, could we execute them before they have a chance? Or would this be against your code?
We can sneak in there. I would like to. I'm not sure. Prefer not to, but if that's the only case, then so be it.
Ruben just says, if we want to, we can either attack, and then if we attack, we should use our advantage that we right now have. If we don't want to use this advantage, even if we look inside and fail and they notice us, if we don't want to use our advantage for the attack, it doesn't matter.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, Oliver.
What time is it, by the way?
3 p.m.
Is it rain season, or does it just happen to rain today?
Just unlucky. It is past rain season. It's like not. It's in between rain and dry season.
So it's up to you, Oliver. Ultimately, this was something you wanted to do.
Yeah. Do we think that it'll be a? Do we think that we couldn't be able to fight it if we just go and say hello, see how they react?
Probably.
We might be able to. Might honestly be easier if we can get them to do a challenge.
Sure. I'm just not sure if they speak the same language. They're not exactly around common folk very often.
There might be one of them that does. If not, then don't have a choice in the matter. You can't do any sort of diplomacy.
Sure. Do we just want to start heading in then? I could give a look while you guys chat.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Do you want to go through the puddle, or do you want to go around?
Probably around. No reason to get ourselves wet.
True.
Okay. So you just walk up there. Osmar, do you do any sneaky maneuvering to get?
Yeah, I do the same thing when I fly up and then I fly down. I'll stay. Wait, I need color. I'll stay like here until my teammates walk into sight, and then I will. When they do, I'll drop down to look inside. Not like top flying, but like lower myself to look inside.
Okay.
Oh, and I think we already like a yell you can do if you see like there's an actual army in there
Yeah.
that we should escape. You can yell that out and we.
Yeah, we have this secret code that we developed where I scream run.
Yeah.
Run for your lives!
All right,
Yeah.
that is the best secret code in existence. So,
No one will know what's going on. Yeah.
yeah. All right, that's your plan. Who is leading the party walking towards the Orcish scouts?
So we wanted to go just straight this way, right, Oliver?
No, I think
No,
we
we
wanted
wanted
Oh,
to do
which way? Oh, yeah. I think I could probably like, go like around the puddle, but fairly straight on. I'd imagine.
Okay, which do we go at the back to the cave so we get there and we can kind of like just immediately be at them, or do we want to just walk up so they see us coming from miles away?
There's a
I was thinking walk up straight.
There's a puddle like here.
Okay, but we'll still be doing something like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. That was the plan at least.
Do I have to delete the tree now, or can I take this off? Can't select it.
Also, Ruben will let you go if you want to chat with them first and attempt to, Oliver. He will let you be very upfront.
Alrighty.
Okay. So Oliver is walking up front alone, or are you, all of you walking together?
We'll be at your side unless you want to not.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Probably be safer in case they do just start attacking us.
Reminder, we have near aura.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. You start walking into the open. Do you let Usma have time to position himself before you start walking?
Yeah, we're probably going like.
Because I can fly straight, so when they go around, I'm probably gonna be there already.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm just waiting for them.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense to give him like a couple minutes or something. If he needs it, if he asks for it, we would give him.
I don't ask for it.
What?
I know that I'm good.
Things happen.
Yeah.
As you start walking into the open, you hear a orcish sound, some weird noise of someone shouting
I fly down to look.
as the two orcs drop from the trees and recede back to the entrance. As you drop down, Osma, you catch a glimpse of a third orc running into the cave, appearing behind a bend, disappearing behind a bend.
Okay.
The two other orcs are now kind of almost underneath you. If they look up, they can see you. Probably.
Yeah. I just fly up and out.
Okay. The rest of the party, you are walking around the puddle. You have heard the shout. You have seen the two orcs climb down the trees and get to the cave entrance, where you at the moment can't see them because of the angle of the cave entrance.
I fly towards my party and inform them what happens. They retreated, probably to inform the people inside.
Yeah. Okay.
I would be prepared for battle.
I'll do a shout into the cave. Hello.
Do you walk up to the cave? Like you're still
I thought we were
on the other side of the puddle. This all happened. Like,
Yeah, I saw it.
more or
Yeah.
less instantly.
Never mind then. Yeah, sorry. I thought we were closer.
I think, Oliver, do we keep walking?
I think we can walk at least into the cave entrance.
Okay. They would be more grouped up, which is probably better for us.
Yeah, if they do just start attacking us.
All right. You walk up to the cave entrance and find the entrance empty.
Oh my god. I like squint my eyes. Can you see anything, Ruben?
I look.
You can see into the cave entrance, but it
pretty quickly starts to make a turn. At which
Probably.
point you 40 feet or so in. At which point your vision ends.
Do we wait here, or Uzmar go forward, or do we all go forward?
Hold on. Does it make like a right angle, or is it like a slow curve, or what kind of a turn is it?
It is a slow curve, but like the whole entrance all starts curving instantly. So after 40 feet, it is curved enough that you only see the upper side of the wall.
Well, I believe that inside of here my invisibility would work stronger, so I could go have a look.
Be careful.
I noticed. Yeah, be careful.
Of course. Yeah. I think I start slowly making my way inside. I just want to see like if I can find a spot where it stops the bend.
You slosh inside, clearly leaving behind wet spots on the ground.
I shake myself like a dog.
How?
Like a dog. I
Oh,
landed
yeah.
and I
Okay, you try your best to shake off the dripping water.
yeah.
Now only leaving behind wet footprints.
No, now I fly back up.
Okay. All right. You fly into the cave entrance, which is taking a bend. Seeing that it takes after the slight bend a sharper angle.
At what point? Let's do this slowly because I don't want to get trapped.
Yeah. You're
So-
like flying in 40 feet to
Ooh.
about the place that you have that you can see from the outside. So you still have vision to your party.
Okay.
Which is about like 10 more feet or so, where the cave takes a 60-degree right,
Okay.
blocking your vision once again.
Okay.
You continue?
No. I stop. I land. I pocket the rock. And I cast clairvoyance to see behind the turn.
Okay. It is dark in here.
Yep, but I have intuition.
I don't know if that works as you think it does.
No, really.
Clairvoyance has like some weird description
Okay.
where if it is dark, you only see 10 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Your infravision and things don't matter with clairvoyance. Yeah.
Wait, I can't. I don't find. I'm not finding this. Is it in the PHP only?
Yeah. Furthermore, light is a factor.
If naturally pitch dark, only a 10-foot radius from the center of the spell's area, the effect can be seen.
Okay.
You might be
Oh,
able
okay.
to see a bit more than 10 feet because there's still kind of light shining in from the entrance, but
I could toss in a light stone, but that would be a big maneuver.
mhm.
Did they live in dark? Have I seen them? They didn't carry torches when we fought them near Julius.
maybe they didn't.
Do I see any light emanating from the inside?
Nope. But you have 120 feet improvision, so you wouldn't see it anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I think I do the clairvoyance stuff thing anyway. I just want to see if someone's right there at the corner ready to stab.
No,
So 10 feet is good.
you see nothing.
Okay.
I mean, you see cave.
Okay.
The path continues.
Okay. Then I wonder if what can I really benefit from going further? Probably not much, so I think I fly back.
You could sneak up to the corner and look around.
I could, but there could be. Or am I confident that there's no one there ready to stab me? Is that what clairvoyance?
I mean, you put your clairvoyance at the corner, no? Right?
Yeah,
And you were able to see all walls.
like all walls.
You were able to see the ground. Oh no, you only see in one direction, right? How does clairvoyance work?
I think
You
can,
could
like,
have
see-
angled it to see what's behind the corner,
Yeah,
and you
that's
were
what
able
I-
to see behind the corner there is nobody standing in 10 feet
Okay.
of the corner.
Then I'll go give it a peek.
You peek around the corner and you see it gets a bit narrower, and at the narrower end there is a single orc with a axe and a shield and in armor.
Okay. And he's like holding an entrance. He's like blocking it.
He is standing basically in the most narrow path of the cave and is looking down the entrance.
Okay. I. This is not an attack roll. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I want this to not be an attack roll. I pull out a sling bullet. Wait, is the narrow road is forward? Is there any elevation change?
No. It's going still slightly downhill.
Slightly downhill.
All the way has been going slightly downhill.
Okay. I take out a sling bullet, not in an attack roll manner.
Mm-hmm.
I roll it down and leave.
Okay.
Just roll it down. Try to fuck with this psyche,
Mm-hmm.
and then I leave.
Okay. As you roll the sling bullet down the hill and fly out, you hear some oinky boinky behind you. You don't speak Orcish, so
Good. Okay. I fly to my party.
as you're getting further away after the oinky boinky, getting back to where you can see your party, you hear from behind you echoing through the cave. Who there?
Oh, is that in common?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I probably pause for a second.
The rest of the party hears this as well.
Yeah, and then I fly back to my party without answering the call.
Well, Oliver, if you wanted to have your one chance to talk with these creatures, seems you have it. If you want to go first.
Yeah, it does. How long did it take for Usmar to get back?
30 seconds.
All right, it's like once he's back, dude, I'll be like once he's back, I know he's safe. I'll just like you'll take a deep breath in, deep breath out, breath in to get like a nice good shout into the cave. Be like,
wait.
Oh.
Do I get to talk to them before he shouts in?
yeah, I mean, I was just
I fly and say, I think there might be some conversation had here. I still am of the opinion that it's not going to be productive, but if you wish, we can travel down and converse. There's a guard at a narrow entrance. I presume most of their folks are behind this blockade.
I nod. Well, can't hurt to talk now. We've lost the element of surprise. And I'll, as like we're walking, I'll light a lantern and be like, it is I, Oliver, and my companions chosen of Myrlin.
I give him a rough idea of what to expect when walking into the cave.
Okay. Oliver, do you walk until you see the orc standing in front of you?
Or
do you stay?
probably. I'll probably get like at least like because it's like 60 feet, right? Radius, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 60 or 30 feet. I forgot. Let me check.
I think 30.
If it's
Reuben
30,
warns you to be ready of like crossbow bolts if you stick your head through the.
I think then you.
Or, like,
I think you
Oh.
mentioned before they don't like cowardly. They don't like ranged weapons because it's cowardly.
That is true. Yes, don't mind me. Go.
Quick question about the narrow path.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to enlarge someone, would they like become like? Would it be really really hard to travel through? Or
Yeah.
have to start crawling?
Not crawling, but it is only like 8 feet tall, and then where the path like really gets close, it's only like 4 feet wide. So there's only one person who could pass through that at one time, and then with
80% enlarged.
you're kind of stuck there. Yeah.
Okay.
What's 8 feet in centimeters?
It's like 1.5 meters roughly, 1.6, 1.75.
Right.
What?
8 feet, 2.6.
Oh, 2 point. Yeah, I'm wrong. Incredibly wrong.
Oh, I would be exactly 8 feet tall.
Yeah, it's
So
2
I can
point.
enlarge the orcs to make them stuck. Surely nothing will go wrong.
All right.
I think it specifically says that you can't get it'll enlarge you to like the biggest it can.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're plugged
yeah,
in.
but I'm pretty sure that they'll get like pushed into like a crawling position if they're about to overgrow the ceiling, and then they'll grow. It's not like oh, there's a ceiling in the way, then nothing happens anymore. I think they just keep on growing and push into the
Stop moving. No moving.
Sorry, I didn't see
We're on a
my.
map.
Yeah, we're on a map.
Stop moving, Ruben.
I'm just putting Oliver
I'm
on the map so
behind.
everybody can see what you can see. Oliver is in front of the rest of the party, I assume, and
Yeah.
you can go from there.
I'm probably going for blocking
You
everything.
have 120 feet of nitrogen. Let's just hope this doesn't completely fuck up. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. All right.
It does fuck up. I see through this. thing.
I know you can slightly see through there. That's not the worst thing that can happen. I can quickly.
Giving me quite a lot of information here. I still see him.
I know.
I whisper into Oliver's ear, there is someone with a bow.
Does this one have a bow?
Token it does.
It does. True.
Oh, wow.
I didn't pay attention to which orc is
He's
standing there.
got a spear-shaped bow. Okay.
This
You mean
one
a bow
clearly has a
shaped
bow.
spear?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Bow-shaped spear.
Yeah. All right. Well, here you are, Oliver.
I
Yeah.
put the stone in my pocket, and when Oliver starts talking, I move a little bit away so that my verbal components aren't heard, and I cast fly on myself.
All right. Here I am, Oliver, chosen of Merlin and my friends, and then
Yeah.
comes echoing up the hall from the orc that you probably can see by now. Oliver, not no. Go away.
Are you that cowardly? I'm here to challenge your chieftain.
Why? You come here and expect things.
Yes.
Why shouldn't we just kill you?
Are you that afraid to fight one man?
Why would I want to fight you?
Because I'm a man of the gods, or the god, my goddess. And
I do
I
not
wish-
care
I wish-
about your gods.
I wish for you to stop raiding. That is why.
You come here alone.
3 other companions. The ones that stopped the bandits and the hobgoblins.
Bandits weak. Hobgoblins weaker. Orcs strong.
If you're so strong, then show it to me. You're the strongest of them.
I am not the strongest of us. Go
And
away.
who is? Cannot end that easily. I don't believe you to stop raiding easily. You're kind.
Neither do you. You're raiding our place.
Am I attacking you? I'm asking you to stop. I didn't come in here slaughtering your people yet. I know that your people respect strength, so I'm asking for a duel. And then if I win, then your people stop raiding.
And if I win,
You can do as you please then.
I just not fight you and do what I want.
You want something in return?
I have no say over raids.
Who does?
Our mighty chief.
And where is your mighty chief?
Not here.
And where is not here?
It's not here.
You point us in a direction?
The orc points.
I can see where he's pointing. I'm like, also like, geez, where is that?
Somewhere.
Yeah. Well, if your chief isn't here, we'll leave you alone then.
Go now.
Yeah, I'll like talk to him. Like, we can leave now.
The orc
What-
like,
what-
slowly walks back into the cave.
Why are we leaving?
We can kill their chief. They'll stop raiding.
I think that's how it works.
If it doesn't, then we'll slaughter them all then.
They'll just promote a new chief.
We'll just then. We can at least try.
We're
Doesn't seem like they want to raid all the time.
They clearly do they not?
He said he had no say over it. It's not like each individual orc has a say on who they raid.
I think
Sure,
that
but-
that they have a power structure here.
Well, at the very least, we'll cut the head off the snake if worst comes to worst, and then we'll take out the main camp, and then the rest will
Where
scatter.
did you want us to go?
Can
You
we
pointed-
look into the main camp?
This is the main camp.
Sorry?
They said their chief isn't here. This is the main camp.
I assume the chief's out raiding right now.
Well, anyway, the chief isn't here. I don't
Yeah,
think it's them. I'll shout back. Is this the main camp?
Go away.
Does the chief live here?
Proven size.
You hear
yeah,
some
yeah.
chattering in a different language.
I start making my way invisible forward.
Ruben says, Oliver, we have to spend so much time here. You wanted things to be quick before. I can know Uzma probably wants to be studying right now. We don't have time to just dance to the whimsy of orcs. They do what we tell them.
You start moving away, Osmar, as a arrow yoinks next to you at the wall.
I fly back and scream out. They're shooting back. They're shooting. They're betraying our trust. Look.
Are you still invisible?
I am. Figure out. Look. As there's an
Look
arrow.
where?
There's a clear. You hear an arrow hit the wall somewhere here, and there's a clear arrow right there.
Actually, none of you can see the arrow. Reuven, you're way behind. Oliver, you don't have enough vision range. You're all around the bend.
Oliver will sigh and be like, very well. He'll shout out once again, we gave you a chance to parlay.
Is this wizard?
I'll just give like the motion, like, yeah, we can go ahead to everyone.
Did you bring wizard with you?
Like, do more? Up to you. Or I don't look towards you because you're invisible.
That was an out of character. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I like sort of say like a lower voice. Yeah, we can go ahead now.
Okay.
We gave him a chance.
All right.
You are in front of me.
I'll go first, I guess.
Hold
Unless
on.
there's anyone else
Before
wanna
you
first.
go.
Oh, yeah.
I cast improved invis on myself.
Okay.
Kitty goes big.
Alright. Kitty goes big.
Oh, I'm just moving away so you don't get confused on the tokens.
Nia gets her stuff. Let's bring Kitty here. Kitty big. Big kitty.
The Mario mushroom.
Yep, exactly.
Why are you moving? Don't move Kitty when I'm typing. Okay. Nia. Casts Bless. And we can start rumbling if you want to.
Oh,
Think
I
so?
guess initiative, yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, a good first roll.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
No. You gotta give them a chance to parlay, and they didn't go for it.
true. These orcs just started shooting out of nowhere.
Does it work or does it not work?
Look, I tried to appeal to their warlike nature to challenge them for the control, and they just said no.
That's true. The orcs are not only
Cowardly.
civilized, but also cowardice.
Cowardly. Cowardly. Craven works as well.
Alright.
I think they're both adjectives.
Kitty goes at the same time as...
Reddy's attacks moves with us.
which orcs are this? Yellow orcs. Alright, Kitty does nothing. Yellow orcs do things. Let's see. This calls for some battle music.
Dun, 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 dun.
At least we know this is. At least we know they have more than one camp now, probably.
I'm guessing that he's just out raiding.
Yeah, it's either he's out raiding or there's more than one camp.
Let's see.
If he has more than one camp, there's probably gonna be at least a few more. We'll see though. I would like to spare the orc that can speak common if that's possible, just so
Well,
we can actually
Fireback?
communicate with them. Yeah, I'm not saying like go out of your way if like it needs to, but it's like if we can, just try to, because it'll be
Fireballs
easy.
don't
It'll be easier to.
discriminate.
Yeah, I'm not saying like if you, yeah, just if it's if we can identify them, it'd be nice so we
What
can
kind of
communicate with
I
them.
have the best spell right now.
Oliver, it's your turn.
All right, how many feet can I move in 60 feet?
60.
Okay, I'm just making sure so I can measure stuff out correctly. That's 20. Oh. I don't know if I have any ready range attacks.
As you step there, a arrow flies into your face. With a 5 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Then which of these look the biggest orc?
The one with the orange dot.
Orange dot, okay.
The one with the shield.
All right.
The one you've been
I
talking with.
Alrighty, I shall then. We have 15, 20. Okay, I can go down here then. I'll move myself like this and then go here. And then, do a quick old stabby at the big one. 26.
That is a hit.
Or 17.
Okay.
Let's kill him outright, I'd be annoyed. That's
Yoinks
just, I
the
can only be
orc.
annoyed at myself. I can only be annoyed at myself.
2 drops dead.
I
And
warned them,
is-
okay?
Well, at minus 9 HP, so there's no chance you can save him.
No.
As the next group of orcs gets to act. And jumping out from here is one of these sneak lord orcs of a sword who will run over there, and if you want to turn, you can turn, else he will have a nice angle to hit you.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll just turn that way.
Okay. As he
Face the majority of them.
kind of jumps off the small ledge and swipes at you with his sword with a 14.
Nope.
Also, you have bless active, so remember to put a +1 on
Oh,
your
I do have
attack
bless?
hits. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, I
One
will
of you
note. I will note that down for now.
This one here will do something like this and sneak up next to you and slash at you with his axe into your back
Yeah, it's definitely.
with a natural one, hitting the rock next to you. Unlucky. As this one goes up here and this one goes here. Oh, smart orcs. They're not stupid.
Of course, they're not.
Some other things happen, but it is Nier and Reuven's turn, and
Reuven moves here. That's 30 feet.
okay, at the same time, this one steps
It
over
is also
here.
following.
This one,
But I think Reuven moves. I have 60 feet of movement. That's my half movement. Oh, okay. There's someone there as well.
yeah, they act at the same time as you do.
Okay.
As 2 arrows fly into Oliver. One with a
Can
natural
I-
20.
Alrighty, that's a hit, definitely.
Zip, 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 zip. That's this guy next to you who's shooting you, and deals 1 point of damage. As 2
Ouch.
more orcs sneak up behind you and try to back attack you. One with a 20.
That's a hit on the back if it's without shield.
Yeah, okay. He misses. And one with a 17.
Oh no, the 20 would hit if it's back attack.
I know what I say. I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay,
noticed
okay,
what
okay,
you
sorry.
said.
Oh, sorry, okay. I didn't know.
It's
Sorry,
the
sorry, I don't
armor.
know if you misheard me. Sorry.
I did not mishear you.
Okay.
Okay. They are moving here. This one is moving here. These staying here. Reuven, what do you do?
I had a question. Can I move like this through
No.
with the enemy being here? Okay, I can't.
You can, but they will all get attacks on you if you want to.
All of them get attacked. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I enable someone, a companion of mine, to pass? Because I'm moving with near behind me. I think we're moving the same initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I use some sort of movement to let her pass. So I know she's melee.
You can like squeeze up to the wall and let her walk in front,
Sure, yeah.
which would like cost you your attack.
Yeah, I was already at 1 attack left, so I guess I'll waste my last third attack.
Okay.
To-
Sneer steps
to let her
forward
pass.
and slashes out into this orc next to her with enough to hit and definitely enough to slay this one. Osmar's turn comes around.
I fly in a Superman pose.
Mm-hmm.
Get through here.
You can't.
Flying Superman
Yeah, you
pose.
can squeeze over the now dead orc.
Yeah. And then, well, this is gonna get fucked, but I want to be like on top of this tent.
The tent is too high.
Oh, like it's hitting the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly. I'll fly here. On my way, like when I'm here, I bonk this guy with my quarterstaff, and then I continue flying here.
Do you have enough movement?
I have 90 movement because movement speed 18 with flying.
Okay, but with squeezing and shit.
I think that's gonna take him like
Squeezing and getting
65
around.
normal.
I think this
Getting
still-
around the orc standing next to the tent without getting attacked by him.
I mean, I'm
Well, he's in-
invisible, so
Yeah, but still, there's like a 6.5 foot orc standing next to the tent in a 9 feet high cave. You
okay,
have
if
to.
I can
Like,
bonk him, that's fine. I don't bonk him then.
you can bonk
but-
the orange guy,
No,
This
I
one.
don't want to bonk. Yeah, sure. I'll
but if
bonk
you
him.
want to get behind this orange guy, then you will have to squeeze behind him over the
No,
tent.
I'll just fly by, bonk him while I'm flying, and fly all the way here.
You either have to squeeze over this guy or bonk him. And if you, so either you stay up here and bonk one of the guys, or you squeeze over to where you want to be.
I can't attack and then move.
No, it's too like if you attack him and you don't kill him, he knows you're there and he will swipe at you.
Okay. Well, in that case, in that case, can I just have like fly here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Okay, and you are super invisible, right?
Yep.
Just quickly give you. How long does this keep?
12 rounds after when we started.
Okay. Right.
Oh, that's quite a while. I forgot how long it was.
Yeah, 4 rounds.
And at the same time go pink orkies. This one will jump in here and swipe at Mr. Oliver with a
Missing
natural 20.
Never mind.
This guy is wielding a axe. Where's my D8? Here it is. Dealing 2 points of damage.
Nothing. I'm unscratched.
Where are all his friends?
Too scared to fight.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Let's try to fight.
Okay, end of round. Nobody has anything at the end of the round. I think.
Did their archers have 2 shots?
Oh, true. The 2 archers that are already in range to shoot you can shoot you again.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think they moved.
Yeah. That would be a flank on this guy, which would be a 20 from the side that your shield is not on.
Yeah, that's 19 from armor normally without shield.
Okay. Wait, did I calculate this correctly, or do I need to?
Nope, I calculated wrong.
Oh, I have this written down here, so I can check. Look here.
You can look here.
Where is the?
It's over there.
I'm like really bad in writing things down apparently, because that's the one thing I did not write down. But since they all have a +1, so this is actually a 20 rolled against your side
I have
AC is 19.
19, yeah. With plus whatever, I don't know if there's any magic bonuses from the armor.
Okay. All right. What armor?
The plate mail, the breastplate.
All right.
There's some,
so
there's
this
some magic
guy
shit on there.
hits you
Alrighty.
for 2 points of damage.
They like doing 2.
Somehow they do, yeah. And Time to roll again.
They feel more like kobolds than they're like the kobolds have done more damage to me in one hit than they have.
Why is my thing not working? I hate this. Oh, I totally forgot one guy. Yeah, it's fine.
Scrambling to get his armor ready.
Armor.
He's sharpening his axe for the final fight.
First up are the Violet Orcs. This one is squeezing behind the tent.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And will take his fallen comrade's place to attack. Well, this is a hard decision for him. The elf or the half-elf? Both of them are.
Oh, that is a hard decision.
The full elf is the one who's gonna take the swing. With a 17.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. 2 more arrow shots on Oliver. That's the wrong dice. 1 is a 1. Huh. Friend with the 1 fails his save. Rolls a 13 to hit his friend, which is not enough to hit his friend. Lucky.
Ooh, would it be back attack?
Oh, he's hitting like this guy standing behind you.
Okay. Dang
So,
it.
no.
It'd be very funny if they took it out for us.
Something, something, something. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Alright. One more bank attack on Oliver from the guy who's standing there already. With a 20 from behind.
It should hit. Yeah. 19
it.
armor from behind. With no shield. It's 19 with no shield, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then he hits you. This guy has a sword,
Rolling very well on me.
dealing 8 points of damage.
Oh, wow. That's,
Max steeps.
no, it should be that, yeah.
Alright, Kitty.
Kitty claws the one in front of her.
And orange Orcs.
I think that's all misses, even 9 plus 3, yeah, miss.
9 plus 3.
Even with a +1 from
30.
like
Oh, he
yeah.
actually flanking this guy.
probably
first
not
2
if I'm
are-
attacked. Probably not. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, this guy's hitting you, true. So he's
Yeah.
looking this way. Yeah,
Yeah.
without flank, this misses. And at the same
Unfortunate.
time go orange Orcs. Orange Orc number 1 turns and instead tries to hit me in the back with a natural 1. Good job. But does not fall to the ground. Good job. Orange Orc number 2 standing behind Oliver. Misses.
I didn't roll another 20.
Orange Orc number 3 closes in here. Rolls a natural 1. They either roll once or 18 plus, I don't know what.
There's,
Fails
no in between.
his save and falls over his fallen comrade. Unlucky.
He's running forward, slips on his corpse.
Yeah. Let me just move this one slightly away so we can give this one here a fall to the ground. This one has not really much that you can do, so he doesn't do anything. These two, one of them is a melee guy, he will get here, and one is a archer who will jump up here and wait till the end of the round.
There's one more orange guy that I have missed.
Orange.
I've missed him so hard that he didn't even get HP. That's unlucky.
I think he might have died of fear.
Died of fear, true.
I don't know, the orcs kind of seem like they're trembling out of fear right now.
I mean, I did just one-shot his boss right in front of him.
I think they're scared.
That was just a translator.
Okay. What did this?
Look, okay, he's talking for the rest of them, therefore he's the boss.
Sure.
There's only one guy with the pink thing, so I think he's the boss.
He's going down
your
next.
turn.
Ruben's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I attack this guy that's right?
Yes.
Oh,
Give me a
rolling
saving
death
throw.
save.
This is a comedy of errors so
Natural
far. for
20.
us.
You give me a second attack.
Wait, isn't that a success?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you miss the first orc and accidentally shoot the orc standing behind him,
Still with
which is a hit from damage. Can you do less than 4
damage.
damage? No. Yoink.
I don't think he was the leader.
Wait, these guys are way weaker than I thought.
Yeah, orcs are like they're like the same level as hobgoblins overall. I think.
Oliver,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stab the orange one to the right there.
is
13.
actually, is this already +1?
Oh no, it's not +1. You're right, bless. Yeah.
Okay, then you hit.
All right. For 16.
16 points of damage, killing another orc. Osma,
Can you draw me a 30-foot cube?
a 30-foot cube.
Then I'll
Yeah.
move myself like that.
Jeep. Yep. Where do you want the 30-foot cube to go?
Somewhere this way.
Like this?
A little bit down. I don't think I'm not trying to hit anyone here. Yep. This seems about right. And people in there can make saving throws or be fumbled.
Be fumbled.
Yeah.
Okay. Saving
I
throws
remember
was a
that
spell. The 3 yellow orkies. Pass, fail. Do you have any modifiers on the save?
Nope, it's an enchantment spell, so I don't think so.
Okay. So this one, what does fumble do for them?
Let me read. Creates an area in which all creatures suddenly become clumsy and awkward. Running creatures trip and fall. Those reaching for an item drop it. Those employing weapons likewise awkwardly drop them, etc. Recovery from a fall or picking up of a fumbled object typically requires a successful saving throw and takes 1 round.
So they only can act if they pass a save, more or less.
And lasts for 1 round per level.
Okay, this one gets advantage because he's like at the corner here. Still fails, good job.
They're all tripping over themselves.
Yeah,
Oh wait, these guys failed? I thought you said that they succeeded.
no, the 2 yellow ones succeeded.
Oh.
Which orkies go at the same time? Pink orkies go at the same time. This one is dead, so he does not go. And there seems to be a distinct lack of pink orkies.
Nice scream out after finishing the spell. Look to your comrades. They tremble in fear.
I think what the orcs here is blah 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 blah.
Or
Common tongue to an orc.
We did the time old tradition of killing the messenger.
Yeah.
Immediately. Everyone knows they deliver bad news to you. It's just as bad as doing the bad news,
Just bad.
if not worse.
True.
Alright, and Nia goes. This
swiping at the guy in front of her. Why, Nia? Why do you roll ones? But saves. Alright.
Time honored tradition, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
She can't do well.
It's just... Okay, yeah. Let's go... Which group? Yellow Orcs.
Yellow orcs.
These three try to grab their weapons that they have lost. None of them managed to do so, as these two... one of them is a archer who will take a step here and shoot. This one will see if he can get somewhere to attack. Can he get somewhere? Yes, he can get behind Nia. Let's move orange guy out of the way. And we'll do this, which is a miss. Yellow guy will shoot Oliver, who is... Oh no, that's the other yellow guy who will step in the way before, so he doesn't shoot. But this guy tries to hit you with a 7.
I think they're out of all the good rolls now.
Alright. This guy will also try to get like here. To get shots next round. And this guy steps here. And... It is time for second attacks, starting with Ruven. No, starting with first group of orcs, which is orange orkies. No. This one. He tried to get in range to shoot, but he fumbled the save. So there's nothing to shoot. This one actually has friendly HP, which is bad. Nope. Orange do nothing. So Ruven, you go.
Same spot, new orc.
Yep.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Bam, 9 damage.
That is enough to kill a orc.
Can I, in between my next shot, can I take a 5-foot step forward?
Not really, because he is standing in the square that you would have to pass, kind of.
Gotcha. Even if I sink my last attack? One, okay. I
Yeah,
attack.
if you like let go of your last attack, you can squeeze by.
I will take that.
Okay.
I don't want to give people back attacks on her.
Alright. Oliver.
Yeah, I'll make sure to count my +1 this time as I'm stabbing the guy in front of me, the orange guy.
Yeah, hits.
I don't know, yeah. For 14.
Yeah, is enough to kill him. Osmo does nothing and go.
Wait, I want to move.
Yeah,
Does Nier have a
then
second
move.
attack?
Pink orkies go
I
first.
move here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Um,
I don't even see the pink ones.
none of them have a clear shot though, so
That's good.
Nier goes, gets her second attack.
Oh, do you guys see this
Which
guy?
it is.
I move here.
They don't.
This guy looks weird. This guy looks weird.
Which is enough to kill another orc in front of her. He yoinks him over. And go... next go the violet orkies. One of them has two of them have shots on Oliver, great. Which they
They're
take.
really God, they
One
really like
rolls
me.
a 1 and tries to not hit his friend. Which he manages to miss. Good job. Alright. It is time to roll initiative again.
For the people that succeeded on their saving throw on fumble, that are still in the area, they have to make new saves.
Okay.
You guys see this guy right here?
Yep.
This guy looks different.
I'll just kind of try and measure some distances here.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. That was here. Sorry about that. I was dragging with my mouse and I accidentally clicked it.
I do that all the time. So many
Oh.
times I've moved the token on the travel layer of the travel map, and I have to just inch it back into place and hope no one noticed.
Good
Yeah,
question.
I accidentally saw some shit, but I hope no one say anything.
Alright, Ruven, you go first, it seems.
I will
Good
shoot.
question. How is
Yep.
the stealing height here? Inside the when we make it like now.
On this side, it gets a bit more open.
Okay.
But it's like always staying in this like 8 to 12 feet range.
Question. These guys, are they prone or any sort?
No, they are trying to pick their weapons back up.
Okay, so just normal people that I can.
They might be prone as well, if they, because it's
They're
if they
running.
slip in.
They dropped their weapons.
Okay.
I imagine
I'll-
that they're just clumsy in all manners. So
Shoot the orange guy with the bow. 20 to hit.
Yep.
I get my second attack right now as well. I get 4 attacks this turn. The other one with the bow to the south of that guy.
Standing behind another orc.
Oh, 17 to hit.
Do you try to hit the guy behind?
So this guy is behind some orc.
Oh, this one down here. I thought you further one up.
To the south.
Okay. No, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, that's a clear shot. You hit him.
7 damage again.
Exactly.
Yep.
Kitty.
Nice.
Attacks, jumps a bit. Jumps this square, this square, this square. Goes back on this guy. 11 plus
Miss,
back
hit,
attack.
miss.
Very.
They might be really low HP.
Oh, that doubled. So 2 damage.
Hold.
Alright. First orc who doesn't die in the first hit. Was my you go at the same time?
I center fireball right about here.
Okay.
I drew a little circle thing. A little dot right here. On the thing, on this side of the thing.
You know you are in a cave, right?
I am in a cave.
So, fireball in a cave.
Okay, I'll center it a little bit further back. I'll center it here.
Good thing Oliver can't get lung diseases.
You focus. You center your fireball wherever you want to. I'm just letting you know you have no idea what is going to happen.
I'm fireballing.
Yeah, fireball. All right, you fireball. Yeah. The rest of the party sees a fireball streaking out
Oh god.
into a corner of a cave,
You see like a giant fireball throw down and then just a big explosion.
causing a massive explosion, which has a way larger radius than you wish. Okay.
It's like 20 feet, right?
Yeah, usually, but if the one half of the side is completely blocked off,
Matter has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
it makes a large boom and a. Let's
I wonder if all the
say
dust would ignite as well.
10, 20. That's about where we want to go.
But I did hit my party with with fumble though, so that's good.
At least we're not tripping over ourselves trying to run away from the fireball.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's my spell save?
Mine's a
It's
14,
fine,
but I
you
get
just
plus 2
spell
to
It's not
save.
gonna reach that far.
I'd-
Cause it's not like it's not like it's entirely blocked.
Wait, what is the. It's 20 foot radius, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 20 foot. I think it gives you like the square footage if you or like the
'Cause you guys are like 30
volume
feet
if you
away. That's
you-
like 1.5x. And this
People are
is,
like
see
the
I don't think it should hit you guys.
luckiest
If you wanted-
people on the planet.
I was saying if we want to do
Just-
some math, we could do a cubic. It does give you the cubic. It does give you the volume if you
Yeah.
need to do some math.
I gave it
It's-
a rough guess, and
Okay, that's good.
that's
enough.
about where we end.
Usmar is the smartest.
That was completely calculated.
Completely calculated as a large boom echoes through the cave. All of you, roll me saving throws versus spell or be deafened for 1 round.
Boom, I think that's success.
Oh, I'm good. I'm on a holy quest.
Right.
Oh, do we
Yes.
get some save?
What?
How we get some save bonus or something?
No. I get +2 because I'm a paladin.
Everybody
A
gets
+1
a
every save.
additional +1 on the save, yeah. But,
Oh, true. Oh, because of bless.
Yeah.
Maybe also fails.
yeah. Alright. All these orcs, let's just burn them. None of them have enough hit points to survive a 26-point fireball. Including the
Unlucky.
weird looking one.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Unlucky to be an orc.
Unlucky to be an orc getting fireball, that is true.
You gotta be at least 4 hit dice to survive a fireball easily, okay? These are weak creatures.
Alright. Bunch of orcs die. A massive boom. The rest of the orcs over there try to save versus the... do they go now?
Does this guy die?
Huh? Oh yeah, he dies. He's not a magical orc who survives, he dies.
I was wondering maybe this thing blocked some of it. But I feel like
Yellow orkies. No, it just completely blows up everything in this corner of the cave.
Are the
Yellow...
tents still up?
Yeah, the tents are blown over.
Oh, blown over.
Yeah, anything that's inside the tent's probably gone. This guy's face is safe.
Do I see any extra dudes behind the tents?
You can see there, can't you?
No, the tent blocks my line of sight.
Yeah, let me quickly remove the now burnt down tent.
Oh, the fireball is even better than expected.
Yeah, there was some more orcs back there that you managed to fry. Yeah, good job. This one failed. The other yellow one fails. This one falls to the ground instead of dropping his weapon. The 2 other yellow friends down there try to grab their weapons. One fails, one passes.
It takes his entire round action to
Yes.
grab it.
And he will
The orcs are fumbling in more ways than one right now.
step back and walk away. Okay. And this yellow orc roars as the explosion goes through the cave. Oliver, you hear the orc roaring next to you as he swings his weapon with a 20 against your shield.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Digs into it, but it's not hit me.
Doinks against
No
the
damage.
shield. As it is your turn to go.
I'll turn to face that orc. Maybe give the one behind me a back attack. Or an attack opportunity because I
Yeah,
my
he
back
takes
jump.
it. Misses.
As I stab the one in front of me with an 18.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
It's a dead orc.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Needs
you
to roll
can't
damage.
deal less than 6 points
Yeah.
of damage. Right?
That is true. Yeah.
You have plus 10 or something, so.
Yeah. I do minimum 12.
Yeah, alright. Now goes Nia and Orkies. Orange and pink. Nia will take the step forward and swipe at the orc who tried to kill you at the second. With a 5, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18. Which is
I
enough.
still haven't calculated it.
Nia's plus is like really, really weird, okay?
Okay. I
As she
trust you, I
swings
trust you.
against the orc and let's go for sword. Orkies, which of them act? Sorry,
It was the
orange
yellow
and
one.
pink. No, orange and pink.
I'm mistaken.
All these are dead. This guy tries to run away, but fails his saving throw, and instead of running away without a weapon, blobs to the ground. Osmar still invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy He takes a Hail Mary shot at Reuven, which is a miss, and runs. This one tries to get away and stumbles over here as he falls to the ground. That's not where I want to click. I want to click here and then give this guy this thing. There's no living pink over there. All the orcs around you are dead, so it's these 4 here with 3 saving throws as a spell. No, pass, fail, fail. So this one will book it. This one will take a step and stumble.
Oh, I don't know if they need to make saves. It's only the people that succeeded on the first time.
Okay,
It's not like a permanent effect on the area. It's just those who succeed the first time need to re-roll.
yeah, they need to re-roll, and the other ones need to check against if they want to do the action that they failed. Or?
Yeah, but if someone wasn't in the area when the spell was cast and then they walk into the
Oh,
area.
oh, okay, all right. So I think all the pink ones moved in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he runs. This one takes a Hail Mary shot. It's not a 20, misses. The other one also misses. Pink Orkies book it. They came last to the party and they're the first to go.
Okay.
Okay.
You can send warning back, okay?
Okay. The last Orkies are violet. All of them have been blown up and or killed by stabs, so no more Orkies moving. Second attacks, Reuven.
This guy's prone. Can I attack this guy behind him?
Yeah.
I shall do so.
Yeah.
He's dead.
13 damage.
Dead.
And then I'll shoot. Oh, this guy's also prone.
Yep.
Can I shoot this guy?
He's behind a ledge.
Okay.
He's like 50% cover, so -4 or something.
I'll do -4 over the prone. I'm unsure. Sure.
I think it's the same penalty.
So yeah, I'll shoot him. 16 to hit him.
Yep.
Oh, am I even? Exactly. Like it was all thought out.
Yep. Another dead
Oh,
orc. Kitty, nothing. Nobody has second attacks.
I'm
except
gonna
for
do
you.
movement. I just shout out that I'm pushing left. And let me just calculate this so I don't do anything dumb. This is 45, so that's half of my movement. I move
Pushing
here.
left.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay,
It
sure.
might be perspective difference.
No, but for us, that's left, right?
Yeah.
We're coming
Sure.
Yeah. You know, yeah. It was just confusing when we were looking at the map. I was like, wait, I got what you mean afterwards. It was
Yeah.
in the moment, I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
And then I make some more movement backwards so that I get line of sight on Reuben. That's my end of round.
Yeah, there's like, what's it called? There's no more orcs that are alive around us,
Oh,
right?
wait, actually, before I say this, now we have enough room where I can enlarge Reuben, right?
Like in this area. Where's drawing? Like this general area is large enough that he can walk enlarged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Probably not gonna enlarge.
I think it's better just like magic missile anyway, because we can take him out one hit anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Then instead of flying that way, can I control Z? Oh, I lost all my vision. Wait, I control Z. No.
I forgot if Control Z works in Roll20. I think it works for drawings. I know that for a fact.
5. Instead, I fly. How's the ceiling looking like here?
Yeah. 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, I'll fly on this ledge.
Yeah. Alright.
Try to move myself properly. Yeah, this is where I am.
Alright. Violet Orcs all dead, so they don't roll initiative. The rest does.
Ooh, men. All the orcs around us are dead now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because... Yeah, I don't want to make sure they were stacked on top of each other. I can see.
I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, yes, this is what I'm gonna do. Holy...
Oliver and Osmar, you go first.
You can go first.
No, I think you should go first.
Alright, I'll move to here. Look to the orc. Right there. Stab him.
Yeah, he's on the ground. There's another +2 there.
Okay, so 20
That's a hit.
or 14.
Yeah. Osmar?
Who's the biggest guy of these? Is it the guy with the axe?
Nah, they all look about the same.
Okay, I take the guy who's leading then at the front. The foremost guy with a melee weapon. And I cast Enlarge on him.
They are actually looking in this direction.
In that direction. Okay, I cast Enlarge on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for him to hit one
He
of us.
gets a saving throw.
-1.
Oh yeah, he fails anyways. So.
Nice.
Do.
80% up.
Yep. Doinks his head against the ceiling. Yeah. Jim, he is kind of
Amen, brother.
prone. Okay. Good trick. Near goes and near. Shout something in a language you don't speak, which is probably casting a spell, but whatever. Point somewhere and fails this one, but this one also fails. As this guy who is crawling on the ground trying to get up stops moving. Reuven.
Reuven's ears are ringing, his head reeling, but he's a committed, experienced warrior by now. So he pushes on, takes his 5-foot step here, and tries to shoot this guy.
Yeah.
What's my penalties for shooting this guy?
He is trying to stand up at the moment, so yeah, -2.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah.
And
Kitty
Kitty
goes sometimes.
is confused, scared. Her whiskers are singed. She will move to the very back of this cave and like kind of be in shadow, ready attacks if anything's attacking her, and she's just gonna hide.
All right.
Yeah.
This yellow orky turns around and books it. Alright, how all orkies go now. There's only one orc up here who, well, sadly can't move, so the rest of these orkies run and run. As this one tries to run as well and gets far enough off the map. Yeah, end of the round.
Yeah, I guess like I have second attacks. I just don't know if I can see anybody because I assume this guy's dead. He just stopped moving after Nier started saying shit. So I'll just move down here then. And then be like, oh, there's no one here. And probably just not do anything with the rest of my round. My second attack.
Reuven,
Sorry.
you go first. It's your initiative first.
I'd like to do end of run movement as well. Of how much do I have? 90 feet. I just want to follow the orcs into here.
Yeah, kind of similar to the entrance of the cave. This is like a narrowing thing here, which leads into a corridor.
I follow the orcs.
Yeah, you can see them running away. As you catch up to the one who is crawling away because he is too large to get through the cave.
I snicker and laugh at him from a little bit of like 10 feet away.
He randomly turns around and swipes into the air. Doesn't roll a 20, so misses you. Turns back around and starts crawling. Continues crawling. Rest of the party.
Reuven has no idea what's happening.
Nope.
He doesn't understand that it's been said to run there, and doesn't know
Yeah.
anything else have been cast. So he just continues attacking this guy that's still alive.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, no, he stopped. That guy stopped moving.
Nia would step up to him. And,
Oh,
Okay.
like,
I just thought he was dead.
unless you kill him at the end of the run. The guy is behind a ledge on the ground, so you kind of can't really see him, and he
Gotcha.
is
Okay.
lying flat, with one arm like raised slightly in a weird position.
gotcha.
Yeah. Nia will step over and say, "Do you have some rope?"
Oh, I have some. I'll move back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't needed more time.
Osmo, do you continue chasing?
Yeah, I want to see where he leads out.
Yeah.
How much distance is he covering per round?
The crawling guy?
Yeah, because I assume I can't get past him.
No. Yeah, he's like crawling at another 60 feet or so when the cave starts opening up a bit more, and then
Okay, yeah, I just want to follow to see where where they're headed.
yeah, they are heading towards another cave exit.
Okay, yeah, I just want to follow them out, see if they're just running into the woods or if they...
They get out of the cave and then they start running left.
Do they all left? Okay.
They just sploosh through the puddle that is there.
Okay.
Do you want to follow them?
No. I just see that they're running left and then I go fly back into the cave.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll hand some rope over near. I have 50 feet of hemp rope.
That's a good cave song.
We're like out of combat now.
Yeah. You are.
All right, I'll heal myself for 10 then.
I go tell my party that
my
I'm
hands
here
on myself.
so they don't get worried. And then I go investigate whatever the fuck this is.
in a cave, some smoldering tents. It reeks of burnt orcs. Osman flies around, looks at things. Nothing really sticks out as particularly interesting.
Yeah, I guess like I'll like go over to Ruben and like pat him on the shoulder, be like you okay, Ruben?
Hello.
I'll like snap in your ear after a couple minutes, like after like a minute or two, like snap out of it.
He snaps your like finger away. He's like touching his ear tips, his straightened ear tips. He's like in pain. Hello, hello,
It's Ruben, you back with us?
Oliver. Speak. I don't know, louder or quieter. I don't know. It hurts.
I'll
Give me a moment.
All right.
Very loud boom.
Anything on this corpse?
On this corpse. Yeah. In one of the bags that is slightly singed over, you find a red liquid in a glass container.
Nice. I take that shit.
The liquid seems to be color-wise, almost looks like blood, but it's like very looks like blood-colored water. Let's put it like this.
Healing potions aren't really a thing. Maybe like unicorn horde or clerics.
Pretty good.
So there's a big Lee. I'm assuming this is, or maybe it's not. It's not bubbling, is it?
Nope. Oh, it almost looks like if it was like slightly more dense, it would look like blood in a bottle, but like moving it around, it moves way faster than you would expect blood to move.
Alright.
Yeah, I think they're definitely all gone.
Eventually, after a few minutes, Reuven comes up with Kitty, calms each other down. We'll first come to Oliver, refill his arrows in your bag, from your bag, and ask for your help for, I guess, moving and looting the bodies. Says something to the effect of, "This is our kill. We should, do the respect of."
Yeah, we should move them to a pile after we search them all, or like the ones we search.
Yes. So you usually want to do some sort of, or
Yeah, probably should just cremate them, burn them. Probably be too tough to bury all these ones.
yeah.
I don't know the orc customs, but I feel like they went down in battle like they wanted to. At least should with a bit of respect down their dead.
He nods. Yeah, and
And then we'll start we'll designate an area for our body pile and start go like a couple at a go like we each do one at a time, just like carry it over.
search through a body, or strip it, not fully strip it, but yeah.
Like search it, move it over to the body pile, and then we'll set up an area to cremate them all. Got enough probably wood or so you got enough stuff in here to probably burn, I imagine.
Yeah.
We probably want to leave soon after because I imagine we'll die of smoke inhalation.
Our stuff burning, DM?
No, yeah, I guess yeah. No, I meant like once we start the big fire, we die of smoke.
Oh, right. Maybe we want to do that outside.
It would be really hard to drag all these bodies outside.
True. Probably safer for the forest as well.
Yeah, it's just smoke
Maybe.
outside. Oh yeah, the fire would have no chance of getting outside.
They're just orc. You don't need to bury them.
Yeah, we're cremating them. Like a funeral pyre.
Are we sure we don't want to give chase? I saw the orcs escaping all headed in the same direction.
Which way did they go?
Out this way, there's another entrance. Another exit. And they headed left.
DM, is that the path that we came here through, or direction of the path?
You have no idea.
I showed them a different thing.
Yeah, we'll go
Somewhere on the other side of the cave, follow a path out of the cave and go left.
Is
Which
that
direction would that
in
be?
the same direction as we came from?
I don't think we know because the caves like twist and turn. I imagine.
Quite
Yeah.
the opposite direction where we came from, Ruben.
You have no idea without going out to the exit of the cave and looking where it heads. You're
Reuben will
kind of
go
clueless.
outside and,
Okay.
and look and see where.
You have direction sense, right?
And a compass.
Yeah. It's about west.
Okay.
That's about where we expected the main camp to be, right? Or the other camp?
Gotcha.
We were going on the east one, and then the other one went west.
Yeah. We're gonna
Yeah,
come
so
back.
it's about what we expected.
Yeah, and say it might be in the other path we went into. We could have gone. So would you like us to go right now? I am more or less still okay to fight, but
I mean, I'm
lost
fine to
most of
fight.
my productive magic, so I'd rather.
I feel like it would be hard to find. I mean, if you want to, you can go, but I feel like it would be tough to find them in the woods.
Is anyone paying attention to what Nia's doing?
Not really. I'm not at the moment.
Okay.
I am. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I'm talking with like Ruben about like what to do with the other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know the weird shit she does.
Yeah. All right. She's standing over there with her captive orc and is talking.
Okay. Yeah, I think like
You're all busy. You're the only one who notices Usma.
yeah.
Yeah, I go check her out.
Mm-hmm.
I concentrate on both conversations happening.
Me and Ruben start looting the corpses probably.
No, then I give both of it here.
She is.
unless we're stopped.
Yeah. She is talking with the orc something about what a wizard they are expecting. Why are they expecting a wizard? You continue looting. You find not really. I mean, it's just like some random coinage. The weapons are good quality weapons if you want to loot some random orc weapons.
I think we'll have a pile of each of them.
Yeah, I'll just like put them in a pile.
Yeah. The armors aren't like really too well made. Orcs are good weaponsmiths, it seems. They are not really great armorsmiths. The shields are also not the greatest quality. Not really much in terms of interesting things. Seems like you kind of they're not carrying things around with them at the moment. You want to loot the rest of the camp or just loot the corpses?
I think we'll look through the camp if we have time.
Yeah, like as long as like if everyone else is.
If you want to like condense all the corpses and like try to cinder them up or something, it's gonna take you quite a while.
I think for now we just have them in a one area, and we'll deal with them later.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much time do you want to spend in the cave?
I'm fine with like spending like most of the day, and then just like we can go out and like sort of like camp outside the orc area, and then just like go search the next day.
Okay.
Unless anyone else wants to do anything else.
So if you like continue searching around the cave.
I don't want to be in the cave for more than like an hour and a half.
Yeah, like an hour and a half, you can like look through the tents. Osma, do you start looking through the tents, or do you keep listening in to what Nia's doing?
I keep listening to Nier.
Okay. She chats with the orc, who seems to be slightly hesitant to talk with her.
Actually, you know what? I don't. I realize what she's talking about, and I don't care. I'll get the information from her later. I'll go loot the tents with everyone else.
Okay. Oh no, she didn't use this one. Then she does this. Alright. Everybody is like thinking about doing some things and looting what's going on. Yeah, you find like random food stuff. Is there anything you're specifically looking for?
Magic items.
How do you look for magic items?
With my eyes. I mean, with my robe. Just the mundane
you
way. I don't have
Okay.
any detect magics or anything.
Looking for the cool stuff.
If anything survived the fireball AoE, if I just peer into current containers to see if anything seems like it's in good condition.
most of the things in here seem to be like living related. So some water, some food, some clothing. You find a few more weapons, equipment like for upkeeping of weapons, sleeping areas.
Okay.
Probably at like half an hour mark, Reuven sent Kitty to like just the entrance of the cave to keep watch, the main entrance. As I'm assuming Kitty also probably doesn't want to be in a badly smelling cave. So she'll be outside in the woods or near the entrance. Yeah. So we don't find anything that seems to be of good quality, at least.
The weapons are of good quality, but except for the weapons.
Do any of the weapons look especially good? I guess are the best
Yeah.
known swords and the bows?
Orcish weapons. They all look different.
Ooh, okay.
There's a bunch of axes, swords, a few bows. Yeah, that's all.
I guess Reuven shrugs and says, I wouldn't be able to tell if any of these are of such good that they would be magic weapons. Probably
neither.
not, but maybe Uzmar can? Or Uzmar, can you?
Sorry, what?
If any of these weapons seem to be the only things that are of good quality here, are any of them special?
I can't really tell right now.
Okay, well, we can save them if we want to. Or just leave them here as a pile. Look at them later.
I guess I don't think it's worth our time.
Okay. Well, I think we can. If we're done looking, we can start. We got the corpse pile. And start up a fire and then leave.
How do you want to start a fire?
What material are the tents made out of?
Some leather.
Okay. We could probably like shove them all in a tent because then like it'll keep the heat inside and like put some wood stuff in there and then start burning it.
Sure.
Well, I just imagine the tent will act like a furnace if it's not like, or if it's not super flammable, because it'll keep all the heat inside. We can make sure not like part well, but yeah.
Yeah, totally.
And just like throw their weapons in with them if we don't want to keep them.
I think Reuven does actually. I think Reuven maybe disagrees slightly and just piles the weapons at one of the main entrance way. And we'll, if we are sleeping here anyway, maybe we can look at them tomorrow. Looking at Uzma.
I really
So
don't know
do you?
if it's worth our time.
Okay. He still like drags him to the entrance, but it doesn't nag you at all any about it. I just think he's most valuable part, and it'd be a shame to just burn it.
Nia from the other side of the cave peeks up and says, do we have use for this one?
I don't know.
You can let it go if you want, or
She stares at you to your face.
it's up to you.
She shrugs, turns around,
okay.
and decapitates the orc.
Yeah, it's good.
Another one for the pile. Send them off with at least how they wanted to go. So you adamant about keeping the weapons outside, Riven?
I think so. I'll keep them at the cave so they don't get wet of rain. But I feel like it's a trophy, or at least as something of value of our prey. Would be good to keep. Usually, the humans or the hobgoblins, their weapons usually were nothing crap. But these, I don't know. Maybe the humans will have use of them or something. I will. I would prefer to just have them here for now.
All right, that'll be your responsibility then,
He shrugs.
and keeping track of it.
Yeah, he just keeps it in a large pile, DM,
Yeah.
near the entrance of the cave.
Yeah, and I think we start the fire and head out unless anyone else has anything they want to do. Unless you want to listen, unless you want to I guess smell some smoldering corpses.
All right.
Yeah, we light it and head out.
Okay. Um, all right. You get out of the cave. And go back outside into the rain. Is this correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So should we start heading towards the main camp? And then just like camp out and then go tomorrow.
We can. Yeah. We can travel a bit away or find a place that we can see here from our sleeping spot. Or whatever
Sounds good.
Usmar, you or Usmar want.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Then let's leave or be a bit away. But yeah. Yeah, we'll go, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes away. Maybe in a similar direction as to where the road was. Not on the road, but a bit away, like a bit away from the road as well. But if the camp, I'm gonna be the one drawing now. God, if the camp's here and the roads like this will be like here, so we can have some vision of the road to this.
You want to see the road leading towards the cave.
Something like this, so we'd be at like a triangle with.
Okay. So you keep track of the cave entrance.
Wait, did we exit through the place where we came from, or are we going through the new exit?
I assume.
I would have suggested that a new exit.
Sure, yeah. We can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You exit somewhere else. Say,
Yeah, there is.
narrow
But now-
exit.
I point left. That's where they ran.
Okay.
But I don't know if we want to give chase right now.
No, I think we're probably gonna go tomorrow if we're gonna engage them.
Yeah. So you want to keep a lookout on the second entrance, not on the main entrance, or just to be clear.
I mean, I assume If there is a second camp, it is that way.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do the same, but what I drew before, but the road is just the direction of where they left, ran, and the entrance is the second entrance. I'm gonna
Or did
try
I
and-
miss something? Are we setting up camp right outside of this?
No, like a bit away.
Yeah, bit away. But I don't think they have night vision. Or wait,
They
right,
had literally no lanterns or torches in the entire camp, so I imagine they do.
that's true. Why do I think they have no white light vision? I guess
Oh, well.
ogres maybe.
I think you're thinking of ogres. I think, yeah. I don't think ogres.
Probably,
Yeah, 'cause the ogres and I think ogres definitely don't. 'Cause when we fought them at the in the forest in the east, they had torches out when like we were fighting them.
Okay, but yeah, I think we want to be just close enough. If a large like group starts marching, we'll at least maybe hear it. So
Give me a distance.
Probably like like.
Do you
30
want to
minutes to
see the cave entrance?
No, I don't
No,
think so.
not
No, they're
really.
probably gonna be like 20, 30 minutes out from the cave.
Okay.
Cause I think it should be like pretty far.
yeah,
Okay.
Like
on
you
the
can't like
north-
see or hear.
I'd be okay with 20 minutes. 20 minutes is good.
Yeah, just far enough you can't like hear if like stuff's going on like in the cave entrance.
20 minutes to the north, east, west, south.
Which way is the direction they ran?
West.
West. So like north,
Or like probably
west?
perpendicular to them.
Northwest.
Yeah, like northwest would be fine. Yeah,
20
northwest or
minutes
southwest.
northwest. So we
Yeah.
do some distance from the road as well.
Okay. So you had 20 minutes northwest.
Is it raining right now?
It is still raining, yeah?
Fuck. Okay. Do we want to get? Never mind.
And you come across some more paths.
Interesting. Okay.
There are more
We
orcs than I thought.
probably want to be not between or not like very close to paths.
Yeah,
Okay.
just so we don't get like passively seen while they're walking on it.
So don't get actively seen.
Yeah, the general area like continues to be like this more swampy terrain, like with these large puddles and like pathways in between that you have to follow for a bit to get around these puddles. It's a lighter forest here, so it's harder to break line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you continue like heading northwest, like after 30 minutes or so, you exit the swampy area and get more to a normal forest.
Cool. I guess we'll be at that like edge area then.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
a couple of the foresty trees like covering us, and then the patch of marsh.
All right. Perfect. And this is where you plop down your magic hut.
Yep. Right.
Yeah. For the
Okay.
boys.
All right. You plop down the magic hut, and I mean it's what time is it now? It's like 6 p.m. now.
Yeah.
It's
We
like
have shutters. We can go to sleep early.
2 more hours of daylight.
We've exerted ourselves.
Okay. Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
all right. You plop down the hut. Oh, no, it's like more like 7 by now. You plop down the hut, and everybody goes inside, grabs a bite to eat, and goes
Yeah.
to do the seas. Any watches?
I think so. And if there's still some daylight at the beginning of our watch, I think Oliver will be the one that's. I guess Skits isn't here, but I think Oliver should be the one that's up first. So there's still some light, and then the next. Ruben will be next. Nia will be last.
Does the need spell preparations now?
She would very much prefer to be able to prepare
Yeah, so I
spells.
think
Yeah.
it's best if she takes first.
Okay.
Yeah, she does first. Ruben does middle. I'll do last. She can do first or last, I guess. Ultimately, whatever she prefers.
Or if she doesn't want to do, will just be. But she just said she needs spells.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so we'll just do like me and Ruben then.
Yeah.
Has anybody except for Oliver taken damage?
I don't think so, unless Anir took damage. Well, I don't think she did.
Take damage.
I think so. Nope.
Should have
Ah, yeah.
fireball my party.
Yeah, I'm the only. I literally got like rolled like 5 natural 20s rolled against me, and I think that was about the only time that anyone got hit.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
she will like give you some tiny healing spells and heal you back to full, Oliver.
I'm 3 HP. She heals
Yep.
me. All right, cool. Back to the full. Now we full on took no damage. I thank her.
Right. So who's first watch? Oliver, right?
Yeah, I'll be first.
Okay. Ooh. Can we get a random d20?
Sure.
6.
Right. Like 30 minutes or so into your watch, the rest just went to go sleep. You see, because it's getting dark now, but you can still see a hulking creature with long arms mushing through the puddle into the forest.
Oh, towards us or just into the forest?
Yeah, it's like heading tangential to your hut radius.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna wake anyone up yet, but I'll be super prepared. Like if it even like starts making like moving at all in our direction, I'll wake at least Ruben up.
You can clearly see this creature, right? I mean, you can see the shape of the creature. It's already like too dim to actually see what it is.
Yeah.
You're almost surprised that the creature did not spot the hut.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope it just keeps that not spotting the hut.
Okay. It keeps on not spotting the hut and continues, walks out of your line of sight.
Ooh. No idea what it was, but a lot of breath.
Alright.
And I'll keep watching and just hope it doesn't come back.
Yeah. Night continues, and you hear in the distance some roaring noise. You have no idea what this is. Something is making a noise.
All right.
Must be some large creature, judging from like the, or maybe it's like a weird frog. Who knows? They sometimes
Something
make
big.
weird sounds. Yeah, it's
Weird
either
big
something
thing.
big or a weird frog, probably.
Yeah. All right.
And it's about time to wake up Reuven.
Yeah, I'll wake Ruben up and be like, yeah, there was weird stuff tonight. A thing that was I'll describe like how big it was. Like walked like right by the cabin and just didn't do anything.
Probably.
I didn't think to bother it, so I just left it there.
He nods.
And there was some howling as well.
Probably is troll. They have not so good vision, but very good smell.
Yeah.
So they probably didn't see cabin, but also didn't smell us through the cabin door wood. So we
might
were
have been that. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Definitely calls lucky.
yeah. You can go sleep now.
All right. Well, wake me up if you need anything or anything comes up.
Of course.
I'll lay down.
Okay. Ruven, give me a perception check.
14.
And a random d20.
A 3.
A 3.
Doesn't bode well.
Yeah. An hour into your watch, Ruven. You hear a banging noise as something crashes into the door of the hut and starts just banging at the door. Everybody wakes up.
Ruben will
Holy.
be, I think, moving towards the door window and want to look through the door window.
Yeah, there is a massive troll standing in front of the door trying to bash the door down. So the door is wizard locked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has
Let's
like a.
see what
I think
the-
it can break it.
Troll needs to roll to get through the door. Ooh. I see bangs against it.
I like to go through like a window where I have line of sight to the troll.
Oh yeah, the window next to the door.
Yeah, I cast reduce on it.
Ooh, you cast reduce on the troll. Overall, the saving throw is a spell and passes, and continues bashing the door.
Guess we need to take care of it.
Yeah.
As the
As we-
troll steps away from the door, roars and goes over to the window that you just cast through and starts hammering away at the window.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Should I go first?
I guess you can open it, but stay behind the door and we will be in the entrance.
The troll bangs against the window.
Alright, let's go. I make
Yeah.
sure everyone's near me. I kick the door open.
Alright. Roll initiative against the angry troll.
Alrighty.
I now noticed that I had been rolling, having HP different this entire time. I should have had 1 more HP the whole time.
Because of how this is working, where I'm opening the doors they're running through, and the trolls on like the other side. Do I have line of sight for magic missile, or do I need to spend round 1 on moving?
The troll is like standing next to the door, so
Did
he's
you
like
say it was just banging the window?
he's bashing against the shutter of the window, trying to break down the shutter. Yeah.
Do I have
As
line of sight?
The
to-
door next to him flies open. You have line of sight at the troll, who
Okay.
turns and looks at you.
Yeah. Oh, right, no.
He rolls a. What's this modifier here?
9, I think.
9 or 6. That's all I remember.
69.
He rolls a 15, so he probably goes last.
That's good because I don't have armor on, I imagine, so I don't want to get into a fight.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
want. Okay, yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
assume you can't sleep in plate mail because that's like
Yep.
incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing you on not an armor, Ruben will be up front.
Nia goes at
Okay.
9. Osmar
Shield
6,
on, okay.
Ruven 4, Oliver 11. So, Ruven, you jump out of the door.
Yeah, I take my 5-foot movement to get at the front of the party, and we'll shoot once.
Shoot.
21 to hit.
21 to hit. I have to look up troll, sorry.
There's no way they have 21 AC.
No, they don't, but they have a certain amount of hit point, which I need to know how much they have.
6 hit dice.
It's like 6 plus 6. Or 7 plus 7. Something like that.
Depends on the troll.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
There's only one type of troll.
It's the
How much damage did you deal? 5. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Good
and
troll.
I'm scrolling away
Roars
from the-
as Osmar shoots magic missiles.
Pew.
16.
Oh, you're almost at you're 1 level away from max magic missile.
Yeah.
Alright. Pew 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 pew. And stepping out of the door is Nia as well. Who will run next to the troll and swipe at him with her sword. With a 7, 12, 13, 14.
Oh.
I think she actually manages to miss. This is true.
Yes.
5, 6, 7. Oh, does she have modifier for strength?
She's 17 strength, which is plus 1 attack.
1.
maybe?
Yeah. I think it's normally plus 1, I think.
Or is it just damage?
I forgot. I think it's plus 1 hit and damage. If it's 17. Yeah, 17's plus 1, plus 1.
Plus 1, plus 1.
Yeah.
Wow! She actually hits the troll.
A miracle.
A
Christmas
miracle. A miracle.
I hate that.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Slay.
The troll is basically dead.
I
Alright.
brought some oil.
I'm running
Oliver,
outside in
you
my
go.
my sleeping clothes.
Yeah.
The spear,
Oliver
I'm
in
pretty
his
sure I picked the
underwear.
spear. I'll stab it with a can you get a back attack maybe or a flank? I don't know if that's enough to hit.
The troll is looking at Rufin, who stepped out of the door first, trying to
Yeah.
claw him. So I think you can get a flank, yeah.
Alright, is that enough? 16?
16 is exactly what you need.
Alrighty, let's see if I can do it. 15? That's average.
Yeah, the troll falls to the ground.
Alright, I'll jump out, I'll pull out a acid flask and pour it on it real quick.
I pull out oil. So yeah, you don't need acid. It's only a temporary solution to buy.
alright.
It is raining crazy.
True.
It's raining even worse than yesterday.
I think we'll have to sacrifice your hut, Uzmar.
Sure.
for me.
That's fine.
Do you drag the troll into the hut?
Yep.
I think so. We're gonna burn the hut down.
Yeah, and with experience, knowing that the original
There's a perfectly placed what is it called? Actually, it's probably better to just burn it in the middle. Put it in the middle of the thing and
yeah,
burn it.
Alright, so I'll grab all our stuff.
yeah, we keep it like just keep stabbing it with I don't know weapons until like Oliver is full armored. Everyone picks up the stuff.
We just
Well,
stab it like
I
every couple minutes, every minute or
We're
two.
experienced troll hunters by now. I think
We
we
got
can
this- we've got-
easily keep it down with just hacking at it every minute.
Yeah.
We've got the shoulder scars to show for it.
Yeah.
Alright. You continue to hack into the troll.
So like we get our stuff out and burn it down.
Yeah. All the wounds you deal on the troll, like they start to bleed and then shortly afterwards stop bleeding.
What type of troll is this?
Seems to be one of these weird forest trolls that you have run into before
Okay.
quite a lot. Looks slightly different than the one that you fought at the Hag's place.
Trolls, they're everywhere.
They are everywhere. Party, I would propose should be not so far away from Kenzie. You all have gotten a few hours, or I guess everyone but Oliver has gotten A few hours of sleep.
It's
I
like
think
shortly after midnight.
I literally got somebody get like 2 hours of sleep.
Or we use tent. Do we have a tent, Usmar, or was that left on the horse?
I don't think it's wise to tent out here. I think we should just trek through the night.
I think we trek through the
How?
night to Kenji. I am sorry, Oliver. If you want, I can give you my magic item that gives you.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Keep it on you. Hello.
All right. You start walking the direction of Kenzie.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oliver's
Okay.
exhausted. Probably.
Yeah.
Had a day before a fight, woke up to fight, and now you gotta trek through some rain and mud in the forest.
Yeah. As you start heading in this direction, you basically instantly end up in the marshy area again. You take
Cool.
a long. Do you follow like the forest line around the marshy area and try to stay away, or do you just say fuck it and walk?
Can we tell how big of a outline it would take?
Nah, it's in the middle of the
Okay.
night. You have no idea.
I think we just risk it, peeps. I think we just say fuck it. If there's orcs, let them come. We will shoot them all down.
All right. Any objections?
Nope.
I think Oliver's too tired to do any objections if you have any.
Yeah. You kind of only have like, I mean, Usma, you have 120 feet, Rufin, you have 60 feet in provision. You can kind of plan your path through the marshy area, but you might actually at some point get kind of stuck and have to walk through the water if you want to continue. So it's a
Yeah.
risk you're willing to take.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need to walk through the water. I can fly.
Yeah. You fly for, you walk for about 15 minutes. And Oliver, you are the one who is actually the person to see this. You see a light about
Oh, it's
300
Kenzie being
feet
raided.
away, maybe in the middle of the marshlands.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
like
be like,
10 minutes
Yeah,
after walking.
yeah, I'm like going to like blink my eyes a little bit. Is the sun rising yet? No,
What?
like I think there's some light out there. I'll point.
We look.
You infravision people are kind of fucked here.
Fucking losers.
I thought
It's
my
in the dark.
infravision is optimal.
Yeah, for 120 feet, and then behind this, it's kind of. How do you see the light in the distance when everything you see around you is kind of light? That's a bit weird.
What kind of light? Are you going crazy, Oliver?
It's like fire, right? That's the type of light.
Yeah, it looks
Or
like
I can't even
fire.
tell. Yeah, look like a torchlight or fire or something. If I can see it flickering.
I don't really see it flickering. It seems to be kind
Oh,
of
okay.
stable, but the color seems to be fiery. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about like however many 100 feet in that direction. I'll point.
As he points and you like really focus intensely, you notice that actually there is something.
Should we try to go around it?
That's up to you.
I don't even know what would carry fire here.
Humans?
Is it
I don't
big?
know.
It's a small light.
I don't think we need to care.
Might be like a campfire.
Maybe.
So you think we keep going?
Wait, but how's there a fire going when it's raining this hard out?
Should be a big fire. Or
Might be worth just somebody like getting a look at it if we want to, but I'm not
I
against
just
just
want to make
skipping
it
it.
to Kenzie. I really don't
Yeah.
care. I don't think we should worry about this light. There can be a cover. There's nothing. It's not that crazy to have a fire in the night.
we keep going, DM.
You keep going, like the fire is in front of you. Keep going the direction.
Yeah, but if we can start getting like really close to it, we'll do a very slight we don't need to go through it, but we also don't want to spend, more than a couple minutes on circumnavigating it.
Yeah, I let them do all the movement.
Alright, you stomp through the swampy land here, and you get closer, and Osma, you have 120 feet info vision.
Yeah.
You notice that as you get closer, it almost seems like the light is like a bullseye lantern in some sense. And as you get even closer, Osma, you spot 120 feet away from you an orc.
An orc?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I notify my party
Standing
with that.
on a wooden pier of some sorts.
Okay, I notify my party. There's an orc standing on a wooden pier of some sorts.
I think we might have just discovered the place we were looking for all along.
We can just ignore it if it's not going to bother us.
Yeah, I'll try to, I guess, remember my best, but we can come back here in days.
You are at the edge of a. Almost seems like with 120 feet you can see a lot. It seems like almost like a lake. Maybe the water is a bit more deep in there. It's like hard to say. But you'll have to make a large circle around a large puddle of water unless you want to walk through it.
We can circle that. That seems like. Yeah.
It's like Osma, with your superior vision, you can see far enough, which means like the belt of water that you can see around there must be at least 80 feet long, 80 feet wide. Roof, and you never see anything in the middle of the water. It's too far away for you. As you get around, though, you can see the light comes out of something. Maybe must have been like a window where the light was shining in your direction. And as you circle around, you also see like a door where light is coming out. What exactly the thing is that is emitting the light is, you don't get an idea.
Yeah.
Yep. You circle around, so you don't have to walk through the water, and continue towards Kenzie.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think nothing stops you.
Hey.
If you walk through the night, it's like annoying. Takes you another like 30 minutes or so until you exit on the other side of this marshy area. And you can continue through the forest. At some point you hear some howling somewhere, but nothing tries to jump you in the night. And as the sun goes up, you are getting before the sun comes up, like as it starts to maybe dawn in the distance, you exit the forest and can continue on your merry way to Kenzie, where you arrive about 8, 9 in the morning. It is all the time raining, like it's rain season, you know. It is not rain season, but it's raining like it's rain season.
Yeah, but we're near Aura, so we're chilling.
I think if Nier wasn't near us, we'd be very sad and very angry.
Yeah.
I'm very pissed.
Literally trudge through the night in the rain through a marsh after fighting.
But we're fine. We're doing.
It is cold.
Good.
Life is miserable, but
Who
Yeah.
cares, you know?
Yeah, I think we march straight for the inn, plump some coin down, and go to sleep.
Yeah, a group of wet dogs arrive and Kenzie
Just
in.
collapse.
Throw some coins at the barkeeper who like, what? Huh?
Then he looks at the 4 people who are armored up to their teeth and weapons dangling around. One clearly looking like a wizard with bloodshot eyes because he didn't really sleep.
I slept the most. I
Yeah,
slept
you
like
got
6 hours.
Yeah, you got like 6 hours. Oliver got like 1.
Oh yeah. But you
I
have
think
70
everyone
charisma, you know.
everyone but Oliver got like a good decent amount of sleep.
Yeah. Nia always kind of looks like she's dead, so you know. He does not complain about getting money from you and lets you go to your rooms
Yeah.
as you plop down and
I take this opportunity to visit Oliver in his room and say,
He's just like all stripped down of his armor, just like get in the bed.
your share of the hags.
Yeah, just put it down there, and I'll look at it tomorrow.
Yep, I put 700 platinum pieces down there.
All right, I'll have to divvy that up in a second or later.
And then I leave and go into my room to sleep. I try to put the platinum pieces somewhere hidden and or out of direct sight line and make sure that all the bags are closed so that, you know, maybe I put a tarp over it. I pull out the tent and lay it over it.
alright.
No, I pull out a cloak that's smaller and lay it over it.
And you go to sleep as the sun rises behind the clouds.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ending time?
I think so.
Oh,
Damn it, we didn't even manage to do the orcs in one session. We suck.
I honestly thought that was gonna be the main camp. I was like, oh, we just kill them all now. We're good.
yeah.
I guess I didn't realize they had multiple camps.
Weirdo.
Oh well. Oh well. We can do the same old, like, you know, see if we can just kill the chief and then just slaughter them if not.
We
We'll do it
really
faster
spent a
next time.
lot of time looking for that camp. That
Yeah, we spent way too. Yeah, we spent a long. I think at least we know where they're at now. We know like exactly where to go now.
Well, there might still be other camps, and I think we can just go on the north side of the camp that we found now, and then I'll cast locate landmark with where does the orc chieftain sleep?
Yeah, I think that'd probably be faster. If we can just cut the head off the snake, the rest it'll be easier to deal with.
Then it'll either show north or south, and then we go that way.
Yeah.
But I don't know if sleep counts as like a moving place, so maybe where does the orc
House?
chieftain live?
House or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably that would be
nest.
better. Yeah, right as he roost.
Yeah, I think live is probably best.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah. Something like that.
I feel like we've been defeated this session.
We got not by the orcs, but by the environment.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, the orcs. I like how they only hit me.
well,
I was the only one who got hit. Got hit by the kobolds and by the orcs.
You know, anytime I use CC, I always feel like, oh, I should have just fireballed.
Yeah, it's one of those. CC is like always better against like foes that don't go down one hit.
Yeah. Which is
Alright.
like my thing.
If you fight ogres, they're pretty good.
To
Or
be
trolls
fair,
or something.
we are like fighting like a tutorial, not quite, but like a lower level fight
Monster.
here.
Yeah, we're fighting orcs.
Yeah, maybe it's very possible in the future we'll have fights against groups of tougher enemies.
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be very different when we go into the fucking Holgathar, and there's gonna be like fucking like groups of like, you know, like wraiths or whatever.
Yeah, but then I can't use CC because CC doesn't work against undead.
Oh yeah, true.
There'll be something, I'm sure.
Yeah, there'll be something that weird there, I imagine.
So,
groups of
There'll be
trolls
Ant-Man or
and
something.
trolls.
There'll be like weird Ant-Man or
That's
Scorpion
a-
Man.
That's true.
problem for a later day. I must
Yeah,
go
true.
to sleep. Good night.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night,
All right, good night.
everybody.
Good night.
I'm getting enough money that I can start working towards a bigger project. I literally got just 7,000 gold.
That's
Or
so
is that, I
much
get
better.
6,300 gold that I get to have at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Doug, for DMing.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for
was-
playing.
A big combat, even though it seemed like we're badly hurt. It was a huge amount of people, a huge amount of creatures. And
Yeah.
Well,
Exploration fun as always. Very thoroughly enjoyed it.
great.
Yeah, we'll see how the next one goes and see like how much we get sidetracked again.
Yeah.
I really love that you both rolled a troll on your watch.
we really? I thought it was the same one.
Maybe it was the same one, but yeah.
I don't even. I just find it funny that it's like I was like, oh, we're good. Okay, we're not gonna get fucked in the night. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we got fucked in the night.
Like the first time the troll showed up, he literally rolled a 1 on his perception check and completely missed the hunt. But yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go after him. I'm not gonna complain about it.
All right. Sleep tight. Have a nice day, and we meet again next
everyone
week.
be good, yeah. Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Bye
Yeah, good night,
bye.
everybody.
Goodbye.